Nah. But his role is on
No.
shits and giggles.
Yeah, the monsters are going to be the town itself.
The trees. They're ants.
Nah,
Well,
no
to
one
be
killing him.
fair, I've made an enemy a building before.
What?
Like you had an enemy and you made that enemy a building, or did you actually make an enemy out of a building?
The enemy
Like
was
that-
the building. And I don't
Okay.
know if any of you were there for that.
Was this
I
all
don't
of complete?
recall.
And it's actually an enemy that was in one of the editions of D&D, actually. It's called a house hunter.
Not a warehouse.
No.
I
No,
think
it's
you
actually,
mentioned
it's
it
actually
to me,
called
but
a house hunter.
the Let's call the house on you.
So it's like a fuck. I forgot the name of those things.
It's a mimic.
Assholes that makes them. Yeah, mimic. Yeah.
It's a mimic that it's related to a mimic in the lore. But yes, it looks like a building, and if you enter it, then there's like organs and stuff in there, and it can like digest you and stuff.
Ooh.
But certain parts of the inside of the building actually look like beds or chairs or things like that, but the objects can attack you because they're actually appendages that are inside the creature that can hurt you.
That actually
Excuse
sounds
me for that
super
one.
freaky and cool.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you were there for that one.
I do not remember that. But then again, I'm
Don't
usually
recall.
shit-faced while playing D&D.
The
Or
one that
at
I
least
made, looked like a church.
No clue.
She was trying not to get hiccups.
The funny thing was, I don't remember if any of you were there for that, but there was beds in this one room, and when they entered the room, tentacles appeared from the bed and tried to hold them onto the bed as acid began to fill the room.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, no recollection of that.
Yeah. That was pretty fun. But then they they sort of discovered that it was the building that was the problem, and they tried to escape, so then I had it close these mouths around the doors, so that way they couldn't get out. But they managed to get out. They were just doing too much damage.
Crack the teeth open?
Yeah.
I used to do that. I actually thought area damage depended on anything in D&D. Remember that, Olaf? Yumba too? When I tried to crack the vampire's teeth with my warhammer because that would have obviously immobilized them. And then I suddenly actually managed to crack the teeth, and that made no difference whatsoever.
I put you on the wrong map with the next, because that was the second floor where we was. So
Why do you do that? Why you
I
do?
forgot. I forgot.
Why you do?
Because I wanted to.
But why you do?
He's a bad man. We shouldn't listen to him.
I'm a very bad man.
Just gonna get something to drink. I can still hear you guys.
Copy.
Mm.
Copy.
Okay.
Copy.
Giant Scorpy.
Copy. Okay, I'm ready to go if everybody else is, but
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready as I can be with the hiccups. Fuck me.
He goes hiccups. So yeah. Yeah. You're in the Elven city of Ulasari of Genovia. And you're currently in something that seems like a marketplace. I am not gonna pull out tokens for everything, but yeah, you see people walking around.
Fair enough.
it would take you
That's not picking
10,000 years.
Yeah, that too.
And the map changed.
Yeah, it just increases in size.
Oh, and
The white
Preben,
spot.
you told me to remind you I am streaming.
True, but I'm probably gonna leave soon, anyways.
Oh,
I'm
you
going
have
on
to
a
go.
hike with a. Yeah, I'm going on a hike with a few friends. They told me an hour. It's been 2, so I'm reconnecting now, and maybe they come, maybe they don't. But I have to take a hike anyways. My doggo needs it. But I will return after the hike if it's not too late.
Okay.
Okay. Gosh,
Stream
the
for now.
hiccups are awful.
So we
Try
come
holding
in
your
on
breath.
this road here.
I tried that already.
So we come in on that road there.
Yes, you're there. Seems like a pretty lively city. See, 90.99999% of elves. 99.999.
I'm guessing the 0.001%
Oh no, it's an elf.
is
Oh, look at it.
us.
Oh no, it's elf.
Yeah.
It's an elf.
You see, like, basically good luck looking for anything other than elves.
Never really minded the elves much. It's just their attitude. Not really falling in love, you know.
Okay. So what?
Yeah.
Does anybody want to do anything other than the main story stuff that we came here to do?
Nope.
I've never
Unless
liked
Nerd can
elves,
cause
so
trouble.
I kind of just want to get out of here as quick as possible.
Okay.
Hey, elves.
What you doing?
So I'll walk up to the nearest person who looks like a guard.
Yeah, you see a. As the wearing half plate, you see a elven man. If you have, do you have the necklace on? No, you know Elvish without it. So.
Yeah.
He
That's only
asks
us,
in
but-
Elvish. So those that don't have the necklace on don't understand shit. Those that understand Elvish naturally.
Nerd has. Yeah.
Can I help you?
I respond in Elvish since it seems like that's
Yep.
what they're prepared to speak.
Mhm.
So I go, kinda just looking for maybe where they have, I don't know your culture, but I heard that there's a criminal that you guys were interested in apprehending, and I wanted to know where to go to inquire about it.
Well, the easiest to go would be to the head guard station.
Alright. Okay. And I understand your elves have a very long memory, so this bounty may be quite old, but I can assure you
Bounty
the person is
for
still alive.
okay. Bounty for who, if I might ask?
Do I remember his real name?
Let me check that up real quick. His real name. I forgot his first name, but I know his last name was the real name of the guy. So I find the thing. So many folders. Here it is. The last name of the guy is Torana.
Torana?
Torana. Yeah.
Someone with last name Torana. Family crest, kind of like a banana tree.
Yeah, we know who you speak of.
Alright. Let me just say I have a major lead on where this person is.
Well, that's good. He has been on the run for Might it be 600 years? Something like that.
I would like to discuss the finer details with someone who can perhaps provide me with more detailed information.
Very well. I can take you to the barracks if you to the head station if you wish.
Sure. As I look back to the
Your
group.
fancy friends coming with you?
Yes,
Oh,
they're
ah,
part of my part of a group that are very interested in this individual.
Okay. Well, follow along. It just says to you, all of you guys in Elvish too.
But I
There falls
respond to them
along.
in common, just in case anybody doesn't understand. Yeah.
They all have the necklace on, so they understand it's spoken.
Oh, okay.
If they have it on. If they don't have it on, they don't understand Jack. But I think everyone had it on.
Yep.
I would have just taken it and not bothered putting it on. 'Cause
I don't need it.
Yeah, furbolgs know it naturally because they're
Yep.
furbolgs.
Purple.
Furbolgs. Let me see.
But I would have said it anyway, just in case they didn't have it. So I just would have said, we're going to a place where we can find more information on that illusionist that caused us so much trouble.
Sounds radical, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't know about that.
So, where do we go?
He follows you deeper in the city. I will drag you to the map in a
I'll
second.
guide you deeper into cities, the right wording.
No, he just knocks you all out and drags you.
Grammar, Olaf.
Yeah. Nah, he just leads you to it. Was this is properly thing? Boop. Napoli, there go. Do da, da, da.
Our druid may be interested in whatever that is.
Hell yeah. Wonder if you can smoke it. That's like my
Maybe.
first.
Well, you could probably
first thought.
smoke anything, but whether or not it gives you an effect is the question.
Sure.
So which direction are we coming in from this from?
You are coming from up here.
Poop.
Thing.
Poop.
So I find a token for that. Sella.
Said. Poop. And I also said.
Ooh, Scorpio is big again.
Yeah, maps.
I don't know why you can't just resize the token. Like
Forever and ever.
yeah.
That's annoying.
GM thing, I guess.
Yup.
Yeah, that's another functionality that they should add. They should add on the character sheet like what size the creature is, and then it attaches that to what size the token is based on what you
I
have.
think it's somehow possible, but I have no clue how.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that once you could like click the cogwheel where you have your like levels and shit, and then you had your alignment, age, size, and everything you can put in. I do remember seeing that once, but only that once. I must have been like Devouring Dark when I first started long ago.
Yeah,
No clue.
and there were many updates since then, so
Hmm.
could be anywhere if it exists at all. But anyway, I assume that these are just trees, right?
Yeah. Just little trees.
Let us know when we can attempt to do something other than just stand at the entrance.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you can do it whenever. Once I drag you to the map, you're free to do shit.
Okay.
I just make tokens appear.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't have any particular tokens you wanted to drag out before we moved.
Suddenly, a giant snake person appeared.
Oh, you recognize what that translates
Whatever
is.
that thing is.
Oh, you know. At least Buddha knows.
Okay, I walk over here. I assume our guide is leading us.
Yeah.
To the.
He is like in front of you guys.
If my thing was loading correctly for once.
No.
Once he leads us to the entrance, I'll just
Yeah.
tell him that we can figure it out from here, and he'll go back to his post, I assume.
Don't forget Scorpio.
He goes right in the building. No.
Yep.
No.
Straight through the tree.
Guardian,
And
Guardian
into the
kills him.
basement with all the super secret papers.
Yeah. They guard motions to the door and he goes back to his station.
Okay. So I look at these creatures here.
Look at you.
Hi. I say in Elvish,
Hi.
just in case.
The answer back in Elvish. Do you seek anything?
So are we allowed to go in?
Well, unless you want to try to kill anything, yes.
Okay. Just slowly and cautiously walk past.
Yeah, let you go past. Keep an eye on you guys, but they let you
Looks
go
like
past.
I'm leaving, guys.
Okay.
I'll be back if I can.
Okay.
Kyrten sitter cardboard cutout.
See.
Tyr vanishes.
Poof.
Yeah, you see a heavy armored elf in the top there. Seems to be checking some stuff.
Is there... I know you don't want to populate it with tokens, but are there any other people here?
Yeah, it's a bit of different skill sets of guards. Some very heavy armored, some less heavy armored.
These are Nagas, right?
Yep.
What
The
type of
good
Naga?
kind of Nagas.
What's the good kind?
Guardian Nagas.
Okay. Okay.
And they're called that
The
because
ones
they
that
usually stick around and guard particular places or objects of import. Usually things that wouldn't be good if they got out. Usually.
at the very fact that they're not, trying to eat you right now.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
we'll just say that Tyr is examining this tree. So you can
He's
give him
definitely
that
examining it.
information. I assume it's a tree.
It is a tree.
Okay.
It is a tree inside a tree for some reason.
Yeah. So while he's doing that, I'll just walk up to a random guard and say, "Is there anyone who I should talk to about bounties, old or new?"
I assume you say it's Elvish.
Yes.
Yeah, well, he can ask the captain. He knows that. Speak to if he's a female you speak to, she put emotions up to the man in the.
Okay.
There's a guy.
I just didn't want to metagame too far,
No.
so.
Nah. I saw him,
Oh,
but
there's
he's
only one
telling you
guy
was
on
in
the
the middle
map.
of
Let's walk up to him.
Huh?
Okay. No.
What? Who was that one guy?
Yeah. Okay, I'll walk over there.
Yeah, it seems to be checking some books, records.
Okay. I go, greetings and salutation. And I'm speaking in Elfish. Um,
Yeah. Man looks
I-
over.
I
Seems to be a
was-
very 500-plus-year-old elf, so he seems like a middle-aged elf.
So, I was directed towards you to speak of possible bounties.
Of who or whom?
Well, we do have one person we're interested in particular, but if you have anything you need done in the immediate vicinity, we wouldn't turn you down. We are mercenaries, after all. But we are here
Okay.
on a particular quest.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I have his name and any information that I have about him
Yeah, you have
written
that.
down. I will hand him just a paper filled with our current knowledge of him and what research we have gathered, and I'll just say, if you have anything to add to this, let us know. If you know anything about this particular individual. We were led here by the information that we have gathered.
Well, he used to work in the library in the past when he wasn't what he is. Studying all sorts of things, magic mostly.
Well, let's just say we've had an encounter with this individual. Multiple encounters with his underlings.
Mm.
He's been a thorn in our side for quite a while. We
Oh,
did
that's
have him in
good.
our jail for a while, but seems as though the information of this individual's capture didn't reach this far before he escaped.
No, information tend to travel slowly between some countries.
As far as we're aware, he's currently operating out of the Sword Coast.
Mm-hmm. Or else we would have every possible guard in every town looking for him.
We could apprehend this individual, but potentially. We just don't know his current location, and that is the reason that brings us here for any possible information that could help us locate this individual.
Okay.
So basically, on this paper, I would have written that he apparently had dealings with demonic and devilish, I suppose is the right word, entities.
Fiendish
Yes.
entities.
Yeah, that's the generalized term, I suppose. But I would specify that he had dealings with both sides, not just the one.
That's
And
worrying.
he seemed to have been implementing some sort of plan to do something, but we weren't able to ascertain what specifically. And that we eventually captured him, and then he was working with that Assassin's Guild that yeah, that we are currently trying to track.
And have killed one of, or
yeah,
captured. No, you captured two, didn't you? You captured two. Captured, killed one.
We captured one and killed one.
No, okay.
Yeah.
And one teleported away to a different plane.
Yeah. So, we are currently working on avenues to deal with all of that, but if he has any information that would help us track him, like anything could be useful. Like my guy is a urban bounty hunter, so searching for people, any information could be important. So
Well, the info I can give you that is not classified is speak to his old, I don't know what you call it, partner at the library.
Did he
Might have more
have
information.
Did he have any relatives that are still living?
He did have a brother, but I'm unsure what happened to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that not every elf has to report to you everything that they do. So we can
Oh, he
look
goes
into that.
through me, but I can't share all information, especially to people I just met.
Fair enough. Perhaps we could ingratiate ourselves with you by bringing in somebody that you're bringing in somebody else that you've been having a hard time locating and whatnot. But that's a discussion for later, or perhaps now if you're willing to share that now. But um, we would need as much information as we can get. Did you have any superiors who are still living that we could communicate with, or any records of what he was working on while here? Anything you can share, of course. You said something about classification. I won't bother you with that.
No, but it's classified. It can't be shared.
Mm.
I have to have rights from the top or from me to be allowed to see them. And I am not giving that to you.
Fair enough. We can speak on that later if we earn your trust. However, for now, do you have any information that you are able to share to outside?
I will share. Mr. Tirana, well, although in the library, no, most of his relatives are dead except that one, his brother, we're not sure where are, or if even alive.
Is there an event that caused his relatives to die that is on
No, he
record?
killed him himself.
Oh.
That's what made him a criminal in the first place. That is like common knowledge in this city.
Alright.
He killed his own parents in cold blood and unsure what happened to his brother.
Did he have aunts or uncles? Those all dead too?
Most likely, being how far it's been and being how old his family is. As far as I can tell, he might be one of the possible three living Taranas in existence.
Alright. Does this family have any significance in your culture generally? Did
Well,
they
they
do
were one of
anything specific that gave them their family name or whatever?
no, not really. Well, it's said that the one that built the town was their ancestor.
Alright. Do they have any
Being as you
residences
see,
that were linked with them? I understand if they were reappropriated by another family or whatever, but
they're probably reappropriated or destroyed.
alright. Uh, might be useful to talk to those people who live in any residences that still exist. Um, do but I understand if you can't just give out that information. Okay. So the library. Could you give me directions to that?
And I'll just say that you give me directions if he does.
Yeah, it gives you directions.
Okay.
It is near the market.
Do you know where his brother lived until whenever it is that you've lost track of him?
Well, he was one of the scouts of the guards. So usually lived here in the barracks.
Okay. How old is this individual, if I may ask? Did he just retire because he's too old, or?
His brother or his partner?
His brother. I assume his partner is. Scholars tend to use their whole lives.
Yeah,
to study.
she still works at the library.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm not sure. Was a bit younger.
So, perhaps, if you're willing to share it, did he leave
What
on
I
some
can.
sort of quest, or?
Well, what happened after their parents died? Both of them fled the city. Unsure what happened to them after that.
Do you suspect that his brother had any allegiance or, the saying, had a hand in what happened to his family?
Oh, we assume such, but we have not got a steady answer for that. That case was closed centuries ago.
Okay. Well, if I can reopen this cold case, if I had a lead, per se, would you be willing to look into it if I apprehended this individual?
Possibly.
Well, it seems like our strongest lead is to speak to this person in the library. Okay, so,
That's sadly all I'm allowed to tell you.
okay, that's fine. Do you have any hot bounties, if you will?
Other than him, no, we have mercenaries for that, or guards.
Hmm. But do you
So
have
at the
anything?
moment, it's
Do you have anything that you've been struggling with locating? I understand if you don't, but if you did, I
I
would.
start checking through his ledger.
Anything that's open to outside help. And I hand him a flyer of the Bashers. These are the people we represent.
It looks curious at it, but not seem too interested.
Okay. I'm not trying to recruit him. I'm just saying these are the people.
Just
we
hand him,
represent.
and these are the people we represent in the whole way.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, we may stay in the city for a day or two. If you have anything that you wish to let us know about, that you.
There's my own curiosity. Other than that little old contract wire in the city.
If
Must have had some pretty good reason to just enter the town without issue.
I do show him the coin, one of the coins.
The basically the symbol that shows we are basically on orders from the queen. So fuck you. He's like, he looks scared for a moment as you see the token. A queen is dangerous. Don't mess with her. Okay. Enjoy
If
your
this
stay.
does loosen your lips, I just thought.
No, the queen has her. Kind of looks around, making sure nobody's listening.
Aaron is listening, but he's hiccuping away.
She has helped out a lot. She has some skills that send many of our top people to her, but see, they returned a mess.
Oh, so I promise I won't report to the queen any distasteful comments, but I assume some people in the city don't have the highest regard for the queen then.
Well, her being or most of this town, they usually don't prefer other than elves. I am one of those exceptions because I don't really care what your race you are. It's the reason I'm not murdering you right here. But as you can see, he motions to a couple of the guards that give you like a stink eye.
But still, if we were able to bring in criminals of the caliber that we speak of for this city, I'm sure some of this ire would abate. I'm sure.
Mm.
So that's why I ask if you have anything open to outside contracts, like criminals who are from other races that have passed through perpetrating crimes in your cities, things of that nature. Perhaps we could help with that.
Sadly, at this time, we don't. We'll give you a call out if we do, depending on how long you stay.
And if you are in need, we do, after we leave, the Bashers are intending on setting up a branch within Novia itself, so you can petition them there if we are gone.
I'm also giving the Queen quite some offer if you get that chance.
Yes, so contact us if you can. Need any assistance.
Let's see what I can do.
Alright. We will stop by the library first to see if we can get any leads. Okay. Everybody ready to head out?
Are Nern's still hicking?
There is still hiccuping. He just jumps with every time when he's walking. Just like hic, jump.
Damn, dude. Damn.
I'm still hiccuping. Yes.
Okay. We'll head to the library.
Yeah. It is near the marketplace where you came in, but
And
it's not too
since
far.
Tyr was interested in the tree, I will roll whatever is necessary to see if he can figure out what it is.
Let's see. Well, actually, I'll just roll for him myself. So give me
Okay.
find a sheet. Let me see. What is his skills? Is decent nature. That would be nature. I'll say with his druidic knowledge, I'll give him advantage.
And I'll take the liberty at saying that if he can discover, like, seeds on it or anything, he might collect those. Stealthily.
Him stealthily, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. That's fine. If he notices the seeds, he can tell me that.
Yeah, no, this is subseed. It's basically just a. For him, it's actually quite a new tree. He has not seen these trees before. I'll tell him the info when he returns. Maybe you want to note it down. But as far as he can tell, it can be used for things he want to use it for. But I wouldn't recommend stealing seeds when you're in the middle of the guard thing and you're not very stealthy.
Okay. I walk over and I ask him if he sees anything useful about the tree. I assume he tells me about the seeds, right?
Yeah, he says he saw some seeds, but even he is not. He's a wise enough to understand he should not do that.
Okay. I send Scorpio up the tree to collect the seeds. Or at least one seed.
Roll me a. I'll say stealth and sleight of hand.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stealth and see if you can get up in the tree without the guard yeeting you out.
17.
That's decent.
It's actually really bad for me. Or semi-bad.
For you, you rolled 6. Yeah, not too bad. And a sleight of hand. Well,
A
check
lot worse.
the guards. Oh, yeah, he might know it. Give me a moment while I find the guards thing. Big boy. There it is. Let's see. Hold the perception. He doesn't notice you stealthing, but he notices you trying to pick, so he just stops you.
Okay.
It doesn't harm you, but it'll basically take a sword bit in between. So basically, do not get any closer. I will harm you if I have to.
We were just admiring this tree.
Well, it's a rare tree, only found here, and we recommend nobody picking from it without allowance, even if you're sent from the queen.
Oh, we just noticed that it had seeds on it.
It does, yes. But those are for other locations in here that might need them, or for sale for if people want that.
Oh, so they are for sale.
All depends who is asking to buy.
Where would I be able to purchase a seed?
Possibly.
But where?
No. I am not a sailor, so you have to go a seller. So you have to go to the herbalist.
Oh, okay.
She has a few of the seeds.
Sorry for my ignorance of your culture.
Mm.
I'll just play it off as I just didn't
Yep.
know. Okay,
Fair,
we'll
fair.
go.
Fair. I don't want to smack you guys in the face yet. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Nerd is innocent this time.
Nern just
Huzzah.
stood there. I'm chill.
I'm
Yeah,
just a little
Buddha-
kobold that's very strong, apparently.
Yeah, Buddar is very aware that elves, like, if they're very nature oriented, they're very protective of it. And he knew that,
with
but
your-
he's just gonna say like he didn't pretend like he didn't know and just walk out.
With your general knowledge of elves and that, you have seen most of the cities either wood or high elves. See a couple elf types you haven't seen, but you're unsure what they are because you're not studied elves too much because you really haven't. Well, you have the language.
That's because interviewing people requires being able to speak
Yeah.
different languages. That's all that's for.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen mostly wood elves and high elves in this city in particular. The guard was a wood elf. The guard captain.
Well, let's just head to the library first.
Mhm.
So did
Yeah.
So you said that Tyr found out that this tree was useful for something?
It has some interesting uses to it, yes.
Okay. Well then I'll say that I'll let Tyr go investigate the herbalist while we go to the library, since he doesn't exactly have too much of a stake in what we're currently doing anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
fair.
way you can cut to him to see if he wants to do anything at that herbalist when he comes back.
So he goes that direction because you go the direction to herbalist too, and you guys go to the library.
Okay.
Just to nap, I'll drag you to nap. Stop picking, Gio.
I can't. It's not my decision.
Just stop, man. Just stop it.
Well, if you give me a solution how, then I would gladly do so.
Drink,
There.
like I don't know.
I
used
need
to
a-
like the
I need
classic.
I need a dueling glove, and I need a ticket to where he lives. Then I can solve it.
Okay. Dueling glove.
Do you at all know what a dueling glove is, Gio?
Depending on what you're referring to.
I was going to slap you with a dueling glove. That would fit.
Oh, that kind of dueling glove.
Crap.
For fuck's sake. No, it wouldn't work with me.
That's like, for fuck's sake, man. Come on, man. Be nice.
Yeah, what he says, be nice.
Okay, so which direction are we coming in this thing from? I assume here.
Yeah, yeah. You come up from out there. Yeah. The staircase up is here. It's here. It's like a door that's like embedded in the tree, so you can't really see it from perspective of the map.
And since you said that they're kind of racist here, have we gotten anything weird happen while we're walking around?
Mm.
Because it's not like we
you've
have
gotten-
an
you've
elf.
gotten-
It's not like we have an elf escorting us this time.
Yeah.
No,
nerd
you get some looks, but nobody seems to be.
Yeah, nobody is saying like nerd being a pet of some sort. I don't fucking know.
The one mostly gaining the looks would be Constellant,
Ah,
Bruh, why me?
because they're racist
Human.
and you're human.
Huh?
Usually, in D&D, races other than humans are most racist against humans. It's just a thing.
Mm.
Damn, dude.
And
Yeah, these
for
guys are
elves, usually it's because elves have extremely long lifespans, so they view humans who have shorter lifespans as rash and quick to anger and all those things.
Yeah.
superiority complex.
Yes, that's very true.
I'll find the token for the.
It's even true in like Lord of the Rings lore.
Mhm.
That is very true.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just find that version real quick. There it is.
Yeah, we'll just wait at the door to see if there's like
Just wait. It is
anybody
open for people.
stopping us or anything.
Nah, it's open for people to go in. It's basically open library.
Okay.
It's not like people are gonna stop you once you show the token thing. People won't say shit, so you will still get looks, but
Okay. I will enter the door.
It's a library. It would be a bad idea to bring Nern currently in his current state.
why? Are you gonna rage and break everything?
No. Hick.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that. It's not, yeah, fair enough. It's up to you if you want to go with it, but
No, Nern will wait outside.
Buddar doesn't
He's
care that
outspoken.
it's a library. There might be a fight that breaks out, so he grabs you and puts you right here.
But meh. Go. Nern doesn't know what to do with it.
Well, perhaps if it doesn't stop soon, we will have to see the herbalist along with you.
Give you a hiccup here.
They're scared. Just scared you. Somebody tried to scare you.
That doesn't scare Nerd. He's like, so.
What are
Wow.
we doing? What are we doing?
Try holding your breath.
I have tried that. It doesn't
Yes,
work.
right.
with me.
I've seen him do it. I've tried a couple times.
Drink some water.
Also, it doesn't work with me. I'm very old with hiccups.
Try drowning.
Well, usually the reason why these certain things work is because you're focusing on something else other than the spasms, and focusing on something else usually makes it go away.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm focusing on holding my breath when I'm trying to hold my breath, but then the hiccup is like, oh, hello, let me just interject.
Yeah, it's hard. But anyway, it won't last forever.
That's true.
You're
What,
not
are
you're
you
not
bringing
that
you-
kid. You're not like that kid from the meme. Is this forever?
Is this forever? Are we gonna die?
Well, the meme I'm referring to is the kid who got his wisdom teeth out.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Odin, thanks.
Okay. So I'll ask someone nearby.
I'm looking for a specific individual who is said to work here.
He's a younger man. Seem, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
and in
Elven.
this town, I will exclusively speak in Elvish unless speaking to my convert.
I just assume you do that once you speak to people now. So don't worry about that. I wanted to make sure the first couple times. So.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. There, correct thing.
So, did the guy give me her name?
Yeah, her name was Vidania.
Vidania.
Someone who goes by the name of Vidania.
Oh, the head librarian. Yeah, she is. You see a woman behind some of the books. She's reading to like 10 different books. With an actual kobold next to her. A very fancily dressed kobold.
So he's like the 0.000.
Probably one of those, yeah. Or he just on visit for stuff. They both seem the scholar type.
Well, look at that, Geo. A kobold with a
Wow.
magician's hat on.
This is your
Yeah, he does
channel.
have a magician hat. He does have a magician hat on.
You're muted. Or the other thing on.
Put your mic down, friend.
He's one of the smart ones.
Oh yeah, he's a big brain kobold.
He's one of the smart kobolds. Nerd
He's even decently strong.
Nerd is one of the strong kobolds.
Yeah, but
So
you have
as
a
I
belt
walk
and sheath
over
for that.
here,
Yeah.
I point out the kobold to Nerd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an orange and white kobold. Extremely fancily dressed for any kobold you've seen before.
Nerd sees it. Yeah, smart kobold. Not like nerd.
They have like 10 books in front of them and like check it through. You see some of the books are just floating.
Well, if this kobold lives in an elven city, he may appreciate talking to another kobold.
You think?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Jesus, I forgot how this guy's persuasion. Just check the stats, damn.
Walks up to other kobolds because Buddha suggested it.
Yeah, I'm literally telling him to go introduce himself.
He does not seem to notice you.
He hails.
No.
Hi. Yeah. Voice
Gun
crack.
turns to you.
Hey.
Gun turns to you. It's a bit shorter than you. Way skinnier, because you're a big boy.
I am the boof.
What do you want?
Well, just want to say hi, and well, my friend there points to Buddha, said you might like
Hi.
company for another kobold.
Kind of looks you over.
He's not smart.
He kind of looks you over, looks at the elf, and she's like, "Hey, they're your friend." They're like, "I'm Gix."
Nerd.
So, you're big.
I'm big and
like,
strong.
like very big. Are you a kobold even?
Yes, I'm kobold.
He like cast a spell over you. You're like, Okay, cheating with magic. Okay, good to know.
No cheating. This mom gave me this
It kind of
job.
pokes your belt.
Oh yeah, that. But Nerd is very strong without it as well.
Yeah, you have a pretty fucking beefy physique without the belt.
Oh no, he has max stats.
Yeah, I know you have 20 without the belt. Without
So yeah,
with the
Nerd.
belt you have 29.
Yeah. So Nerd is the smart.
Well, I'm just on visit. I don't live here. But what is a kobold like you doing in a library? You don't seem like reading type.
Following my friend, points to Buddha again.
Yeah, and
Kind of look.
I start walking over to Constable as this is happening, and I go,
For height comparison, this guy is 2 feet 10.
Oh,
He's very short.
okay. Well, He's taller than Nerd.
Really?
Yeah.
How fucking big? I thought Nerd was like 3 feet at least.
Due to the buffness, but otherwise, no, he's shorter.
Yeah, he's like barely a meter. He's like 86 centimeters. Yeah. They're like, okay, your friend is tall.
Yep. He's very tall,
So I,
but not as strong.
yeah, as you guys are talking, I just wanted to go over to Constellant.
Mm.
This place is full of books. You might be able to learn something about magic here. Peruse while I have a chat with this lady over here.
You know, that's not my type of magic.
Still, we could maybe learn something.
I suppose. Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
I'm not a wizard. Bro.
You're just yeah. Fuck studying. I'm just born with it, bitch.
Yeah, so I wanna, instead of looking at magic stuff, I wanna look something relevant about this case.
Okay.
If I can
Make an investigation check.
Okay. What's that? 25.
Mm,
Is auto successful?
you find some old info of the Tirana family. They seem to have a confirmed status of the brother. He is still alive, but he's not in Genovia. But you don't see a name.
Do you see a current residence of where that guy is?
No. He only sees info of. It's basically like a small book that is like very old. It's a very old book. It's basically to find a family tree in it, and you see. I forget the first name. I don't know if I. Yeah, I think it was Vamir Tirana because I think the first name was the same.
Do I get his description?
Of the brother?
Mm-hmm.
The name is scribbled out. You just see Tirana, but a description you look through a book for that.
Perhaps you should look not just for the description, but also to see how long ago.
One thing at a time, dude.
He did
For
say it
a
was an old
description,
book.
you don't find
He did say it was
It's a
an
very old. It's a very old book.
So
The description at that point was basically get is a high elf, very young in compared to Vamir. I'll just make his actual name Vamir Banana Tree.
When
Just so I
was
don't
this
have to change
book written?
About 600 years ago.
Okay, so very young is like not very young anymore.
Very young for an elf would be say under 100.
So,
But
this is like
as you see the
middle-aged
family tree, you see like some old dates. You see there's almost a 300-year difference between the brothers, like when they were born.
which is easily possible without.
For elves, at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You find that, but you don't see a name for them.
no name, no recent description.
No reason. Basically, that description was when he was probably a toddler.
No clue where he is.
Nope.
No, nothing.
No,
Just an old
nothing.
family tree that says he's still alive. The still alive thing seems to be recently written with your investigation check.
Well, who wrote this recently? Do I know that?
You are unsure. You don't recognize the handwriting.
Well, I would like to ask the librarian if they know who wrote that recently.
She approached the elven woman.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She's standing over looking at her books, but she seems occupied, so you probably have to poke her to get.
Excuse me.
She looks over.
I was looking into this book, and it seems someone wrote in the last pages that someone was alive. Do you know why or who wrote this book like recently? And I would show it to her.
Yeah. Let me see. A book kind of floats out of your hand. And she starts. A man did come by a few 10 years ago.
Do you know who he is?
I did not recognize him, but he didn't seem. It was an elf, but it wasn't a wood or high.
Do you have his description, please?
Short hair, as far as a fairly pale skin.
Okay.
Other than that, can't help you now.
So, not from these parts.
He seemed to recognize the place, but not really for this, no.
That's highly suspicious.
All right. Well, if you have any more information about him, I'll be happy to take it.
Anyone that wish can make an insight check on the elf.
Yep.
Nerd is still occupied with his kobold friend.
There we go.
She's holding something back, definitely.
We both get that?
Yeah. She rolled a 20, so 20 total.
I throw one of the coins onto the table next to her.
It may be in your interest to tell us everything you know.
She looks at you. Why would I share that with people I barely know?
We're hunting his criminal brother.
So you know who he is.
Yeah. Why do you think he's so interested in who wrote the new passage?
No, curiosity can kill. Just saying that.
We had him in our jail cell before he hired the Umber Shroud to break him out.
Well,
Just trying to find out if he retreated to a familiar place. Maybe his brother
the
is
description I
related.
gave is what I saw. I didn't get a name from him, except he said something with Tirana.
You're not holding anything else back?
Maybe a little. Yeah, you both saw through her, so she sees her, so.
Alright.
I pick up the coin again.
Well, if you're unwilling to share this information with us, perhaps I'll report to the Queen that she has less allies around here than she thought.
I should think I'm working with him.
Well, you're
Perhaps.
clearly covering for someone that's related to this.
What does it have to do with you? You can't abuse the Queen's power. That then she'll punish you.
Oh, I'm not
And I'm not
abusing
even
it,
from
I'm
this city, not even from this country, so you can't tell me anything about that.
I'm not abusing her power. I'm simply going to tell her what our interaction was like.
Well, free to tell. I was saying I'm holding it back for a reason I'm not willing to share of my own personal reason.
Okay.
Call me to Queen if you wish.
Well, she's the one who set us on this path to come here to find this criminal.
I give her a copy of the information we have gathered.
According to our mercenary band's rules, allowing this criminal to continue his activities would be the same as doing the activities yourself.
Nerd thinks that's a bad analogy.
Are you
It
just
works, it works.
Are you just chit-chatting with a kobold?
They're chit-chatting, but he can still hear.
You're not deaf.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that is certainly valuable info. But as I said, I have my own reasons to not tell. I apologize if I can't help.
Alright, fine. But we are looking for the individual in this book. Do you have any information about that?
Except the rough description I saw is he had his hood up. I didn't see much.
I'm talking
Pale,
about the
short-haired elf.
individual in the book, not the individual who wrote the passage.
There's a who of them. It is literally like a full family thing. The book is fucking like 600 pages.
Yeah, we're talking about the individual who is the brother of
Of
the
Amir,
criminal.
the Mr. Illusion Wizard.
Yeah, the
Well, of
brother of
him,
the
I do
illusion
not-
wizard, yes.
Of him, I know little. He did. He was visiting the school I work at a couple times. But that is in Neverwinter, so that's a bit off.
So, you've been to
Both me and
Neverwinter.
Gix works there, pointing to the kobold.
So you've been to Neverwinter.
I live in Neverwinter. I'm just here for a visit. They
Both
have
of
some
you?
books that we needed for we had some books we needed for the school, and this was the only place that had it. We have teleportation magic.
Are you not the former colleague of the criminal we're chasing?
That that's my stepmom. We have a similar name. So I'm not the former colleague. No, I'm the daughter of the stepdaughter of the former colleague.
Is she here?
No, she passed away a couple years ago. Her husband should still be around. Let me go get him. She kind of rushes higher up in the library. The kobold just sitting there. She like floating on a nothing. Few minutes pass. The woman come back with a very old looking elf. maybe it's 500-600 years, something like that. 600 plus, I would say.
That's quite young for an elf still.
No. The average thing is said in the book is 750.
Oh, seven. Oh.
Yeah, and the book is
Just-
750. I'm the one that
Yeah.
changed it to 1,000.
The one here, she seems like in human things, she looks to be in her early 30s. That elf man looks to be in his like late 80s. For compared to human, basically.
So she's probably mid 2nd century, early
Mhm.
3rd century.
And he's like late 6th century.
Alright, I look at this elderly man.
Seems like a high elf. Can I help you?
I understand elven tendency to think the younger races are more rash, but we do have a reason for dredging up the past. Probably ancient past for us, but for you, perhaps it's like yesterday. We're looking
Maybe.
for
What was his name?
Uh, the Vamir is the illusion guy that you.
Okay.
That's it. I
Looking
just said that to his first name, so you don't have to
looking
find a
for
new
an
one.
individual named Vamir. Killed his whole
Oh.
family, apparently.
Oh yeah, my wife's old colleague.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. Can't just vanish one.
Well, let's just say me and my companions have encountered him much more recently than any of the events that appear to have happened here.
Okay.
We had him in our jail cell. He was orchestrating events involving demonic and other fiendish activity, as well as attacking me and my companions personally.
That's not good.
We had him in our jail cell until the Umber Shroud, if you're familiar with them, decided to break him
No.
out.
Okay, that's odd. But I guess he paid. He's a wealthy man.
And
Very wealthy man.
we were in the process of looking for anyone who was interested in his capture or detention when he was freed. Then we gained information that this area afterward was looking for him. So we came here to see if we could find anything useful to his recapture, like family members, places where he might hide, places he
Well,
would be familiar with from his old life.
oh, I would be familiar with most of this city, being his family was creators of the city.
Do you think he might be here?
It's possible, but I doubt he would come back here if you guys. He's
Yes.
not idiot all the time.
He is an expert in illusion magic.
Like Kobold just buys us, so am I.
I look over at him and I go,
Suddenly it's 4 kobolds.
Hey, more kobolds!
Do you touch one of them? It goes through.
Oh.
Yeah, you recognize it as a mirror image.
Yeah, nerd tries to touch one. Hands goes to. Disappointed nerd.
Constance recognizes that mirror image.
No.
Well, anyway, um, being an expert in illusion magic, he may have found a way to disguise himself.
Looks at the elven woman. She kind of shrugs. I mean, possible, but
Do you know
again,
of anywhere where his family used to live? Are these buildings occupied?
well, doing the top floor of the library they used to stay. They didn't have I did have a home, but it burned down. Yeah, that burned down with them.
A similar tree such as this?
Oh, all the houses and buildings in the city are made of trees. Very old and nearly unbreakable trees.
Has anyone explored this fire damaged tree?
No, some say it's haunted. Some just don't dare enter close to it because they feel some weird necromantic magic from it.
Buddha sighs heavily.
Oh, there you have your problem.
Those who have illusionary capabilities may be able to create things that look like hauntings.
I'll make an intelligence check for the kobold. Because he is an illusion expert. Yeah,
Let
he
me
knows.
just say, we were in his house, and suddenly we would show up in his house appeared to have a layout that didn't make any sense, but once you removed the illusion, then the layout made sense.
He kind of leans down the elbow when she kind of leans in. I whisper to each other. So your eyes go wide for a second. Okay, maybe we should check the 3 out. As far as Gix told me, that is something illusionists can do if they have the right capabilities.
Though the
And being who this guy
necromantic,
is, I'm pretty sure he has.
the necromantic energy is troubling. That is
Well,
significantly more difficult to create as an illusion, so it may be real.
the kobold just. Well, it can be, but we also have means of making the. For the eye, we can make all the different magic schools look like a different one to scare away people. Because necromancy are not too much used, or well, it's used, but it's not very kind. It's usually made for making zombies. So.
I'm actually slightly surprised that a civilization of elves wouldn't be interested in eradicating necromantic energies within their own town.
It's a scary thing, you know. Big scary undead perhaps that's in there. You don't know what's in there.
The kobold kind of looks disappointed at you. Like, this guy seems more brave than you that way. Like, nah, just use magic, it works.
Well,
I use my strength and that works. And Nerner's a bit smarter than usual. Big muscle guy.
even if he isn't there
Okay.
right now, he may have disguised it as a means of having an operating area in case he was found out.
Possible.
Still,
Illusionists tend to do that.
okay. Yes, well, perhaps we should start there, but do you have any other information, say, about his brother?
As I look to the older elf,
Yeah. He kind of sits down in a chair holding a staff.
we show him the book.
Someone wrote
the,
in this book.
the elder woman
recently-
kind of floats it over to him.
Someone wrote in this book recently. I know you may not have seen the person specifically, but I am told that handwriting tells a lot about a person. Perhaps you know this person by his handwriting.
He kind of looks over the writing. And I don't recognize it.
Okay. But do you know where this individual that is referred to in this handwriting might be now?
Well, the text is 10 years old, max. So it might be in the city or it might be somewhere else. I can't see where everyone is. I'm old, but I'm not omnipotent.
Okay, how
Omniscient.
about remember back to when the event happened and the two elven progeny of this family fled the city. Do you remember where the investigations may have led the guards at the time?
That led them to the house, but they have found nothing but burnt corpses.
Did they
Af-
find
af-
any trail of where they may have fled?
Well, unsure, but I doubt they would still stay in this country.
Well, I know for sure that we encountered this particular wanted criminal in the Sword's Coast, so I am unsurprised by that information. But We are particularly interested while we are in this country to see if we can find the brother.
Uh, I would think they would have gone through to the west,
Okay,
meaning back to the Third Coast, basically.
but I will look. I'll look at the map because he did say west. So
It is a west. West
Okay.
for Ulsari is two very big cities.
I can't locate the map.
And it should be over your player folder should be on the top. It's a map.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just click on it and then click on it to get a map.
Yeah.
Just
So west would be Blunton. Would be the nearest city.
Their city would be Bruledo, but to the west it would be either Antaburg or Blom. Yes.
Okay. I will ask him.
Do you know of any elves that reside in the cities west of here that would have lived in those cities at that time? Perhaps given shelter to these runaways.
No, one, but he's not home all the time.
Okay.
Get lucky and meet him there, but I know one in Blunton that was a good friend. Is a good friend.
So let's say that this boy, not the criminal we're looking for, but his brother, ran to this other city, told this other elf that his brother did a bad thing and people may blame him for it. Would this other elf perhaps give him shelter or take him elsewhere?
He wouldn't have given him shelter if he told him what he did, but he would have probably helped them out a little to get away because he still cares for him.
Alright. Seems like we have another lead. Okay, well, we will remain in the city for perhaps the night, perhaps another day. If you can think of anything else that may be useful to us, let us know.
I can try.
Okay. I look at everybody else who's in the room currently.
If you guys can scrounge up anything, let us
Not a lot.
What were they?
I'm not the most well read in my group, so I will leave that to anybody who wishes to do that. But I'm going to head to at least the perimeter of the burned house, if anybody has a location on that.
Should be on the edge of town.
I will not enter, but I will at least have a look at the property to see if there are any clues.
He gives you directions to it.
Alright. I won't enter without at least some of my companions with me. So if any of you wish to stay here to investigate further, I would appreciate that. Nern, if you want to stay here with your new friend, you can do that. But
And can?
Yeah, you see,
Yes.
other couple kind of looks at you, Buddar, like slightly angry.
hey, perhaps he can be taught like you were.
As I look at the smarter kobold.
The elf kind of looks at both of them. Looks at her colleague. I mean, he's not an idiot. I've met stupider kobolds. And I like that one guy. Yeah, he kind of think he ate like dirt for fun.
That's stupid. You don't eat the dirt. No, the plants use the dirt.
I mean, we're gonna stay here and get the rest of the books, so we're gonna stay a few more hours. But
Yay, Nern can be useful.
Gix kind of stares up at let me check her name again. Vidania. She's like, "What? What? Are you jealous because your friend has more kobolds?" He kind of pokes her with her staff. Like, I could cut you both in two, right? You know that.
Nern.
I start walking out. If anybody wishes to follow me, they can.
She has a very fancy rapier, so she could.
It would take a while.
Oh, it hurts. She can just stack up spells. She can just cast sleep on you when you have 1 HP.
Still, it would take a while to get Nerd to sleep.
Well, she can just cast time stop and some stuff and do that, you know? Anti-magic field to make you weaker.
Yeah, but that means she can cast magic as well.
Fair.
So, what am I looking for in this library again?
Anything related to the stuff that we're trying to.
It's the banana tree.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do that for today.
Do you
Nerd
study
will
in
be-
the library?
Nerd will be helping gathering books when asked, because he wants to be useful.
Okay, they're investigating. Tyr is doing her bullshit. Buddha, what are you doing?
I'm headed towards where the burned
The burned
house
house?
is.
I'll take the nerds first. Well, the nerds and Nern.
Nerd! Nerd!
Yeah, a nerd. Yeah. I want another investigation for you, Consulate.
Can I get advantage since Nern is here?
You have aid from people, yes, so you have it.
Yeah, Nerd's literally just gathering books left, right, and center whenever he can.
16.
16. Yeah, look around for a bit. Nern handing you some heavy books and shit, like, even though you're both pretty fucking strong. But Nern is basically not useful for anything but carrying heavy shit, so. You can
Nerd,
notice things, but sometimes. But
Oh, book is heavy. Not that heavy though. Says Nerd, who has a belt, storm giant belt. Is like, ooh, book is heavy. Not that heavy though. Hands to you. Just slips to your hands due to weight.
yeah, you find some old history of the city and some of the bigger families and how high up they were, how many contacts they had, different cities they were spending a lot of time in. I'll give you the Taranas, which is the banana trees. Spend most of their time in a capital, in Ken Kuldor, so the dwarven capital in Genovia, and Blond.
And
They have a lot of contacts and friends in those cities.
Well,
And
I know
what?
one of them went west. We don't know about the other one. We didn't ask, but
so the capital and dwarven capital and what?
The dwarven capital, it would be the third largest city, and it would be the
Ken Kildor or Koldor.
Ken Kuldor, Blonten, and Anteburg, which is just southwest of Osa. Blunton is west, and Ken Coulter is northeast.
So someone looking to get out of the city, or out of the country, a border
They
city
would have
make
had
sense to flee to.
the border cities in Genovia. That is Fallgrasp, Ebencross, and Highmore.
Well, isn't Ken Coulter?
Ken Coulter is that capital to a different country again, to the Sword Coast, which is to the west. Then it's Fallgrasp. Ken Coulter is the capital to.
Well, yeah,
Brooklyn.
but there was a couple hundred years intervening, so he may have went north first and then.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so to the north there, that would lead to the enemy's country. To the west, it would lead to the Sword Coast.
Well, if you have somebody chasing you from a particular country, fleeing to their enemies would be a decent place to go.
So.
Have they been enemies for that long?
What, the family, or like Genovia and the one to the north that I forgot the name for?
The two countries.
They have been for forever. They've never been good friends. Especially the last 300 years, I would say. They have been very
So
hostile.
kind of like Middle East sort of thing.
Kind of like Middle East, yeah. Kind of like Middle East.
Yeah. Been enemies for as long as anybody can remember. Okay.
One to the north is Lorecast. That's the name of that.
I mean, people who were currently enemies of the United States always go to places like Russia and stuff like that. So.
Because they think Russia's still an enemy of the US. That's why.
Yeah. Well, Russia won't deport people to the States. So.
Oh, that's deporting.
Yeah, so
Fallgrasp.
yeah, Russia won't give people like criminals that are criminals in the States back to the States. They don't do it.
Mm.
So.
That's something else indeed.
Yeah.
The border towns would be two different countries. Would be Ken Coulter or Fallgrasp.
Yeah.
That's like the
well,
two
the guy
main.
the guy who went west, perhaps he went through there, but there might not be anyone alive in Fallgrasp that remembers that it was alive at that time. So.
With the knowledge the Queen gave you, and you're in the literal library, biggest library, one of the biggest libraries in Genovia. You do know that it's only a few race-locked cities, and that would be Ken Coulter and Ulasari, which is mostly dwarf or elf. Ulasari being the elf one and Ken Coulter being. But the rest are like spread across everything.
Yes, but unless they had any like familial ties or anything, they might not remember. Because they may have just walked through the city and then left, and nobody's going to remember that. Oh yes, 600 years ago when that guy walked from one side of the town to the other. I remember it clearly. No. Probably not.
Yes, this very odd-looking guy walked all the way over there just to hit me straight in the face. I remember that.
Well, they would remember that. But just a dude traveling through town, they wouldn't remember that. But, anyway, we do have a few leads. And you guys just found that they have allies up north, too. So, we could look into that as well.
Their worst enemies is north. They don't have any direct problems with the Sword Coast, but they have with Lorecast.
Yeah. So Is Genovia east or west?
It's east of the Sword Coast.
Okay. Okay.
So it's northeast to Lorecast.
Mhm.
I'll make a full-on world map at some point for everything. Probably for the home, I'll probably have like decently sized world map so you can see the things because you might be in different countries.
That's fair.
Okay, so
So they do that. You find that with that 16, that's what you.
Okay.
Other than
Okay. So that took probably all day, right?
Yep.
Right.
yeah, I assume
I'll-
that they were looking in like random
I'll-
places in the library that might not even have been related and stuff like that, just to make sure.
I'll give since you two are in the library, I'll allow you to take one skill to get half proficient in.
Oh,
Oh,
one skill to get half proficient.
what if I am half proficient already in something?
Then you can't take it again to make it proficient.
I can't or can?
You cannot. So if you are half proficient in, for example, athletics, you can't choose athletics here and get it proficient.
Okay.
Just because of general knowledge, and you have two high-level wizards that are huge-ass nerds with you, I will allow you two skills to get half proficiency.
Animal
One
handling.
skill. Sure.
I want
Just cause nerd.
nature. Nature.
Yeah, you guys get that. Mr. Buddha, you go to the burnt house.
Yep. Do you have a map
Yeah.
for that?
No, not for the burnt house. Sadly, I don't.
That's fine.
I could use an old map that will like give a rough description of it.
Okay.
Let's see if I find that.
So on my
Does it-
way there, I would have dusted myself up.
Super stealth.
No. If he wants super stealth, he does need to add pass without a trace.
Mhm.
Half super stealth.
So, what do I see as I'm
You
walking
see
on the road
a-
next to where the house is?
I'll just keep you on this map. You approach a not as big as like the library or the barracks, but like a small stub, basically. That's what's left of it. Just within. Also, once you get within like 50, 60 feet of it, you do feel an extreme cold presence. Extremely cold.
It's cold around here.
Like this is unnaturally cold for being where we are.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
And
I want you to roll a stealth check as you approach it with plus 20.
whoops. So 36. And that
Jeez.
was a really bad roll.
That was a real bad roll for you. Yeah, you can roll like a 51 at max. Like you sneak up. Make a perception.
Okay. 22.
You do hear voices and sounds shuffling of doors or like tables. You don't recognize any voices with that perception, at least. Yeah, even with that, you didn't recognize. These guys know what they're.
They're secretive.
So you hear some muffled voices, and you hear some shuffling of things inside. So it is people in it, but of you, far as you can tell, you don't see any walls or anything. So there's probably some magic messing with it. Because what you see, you basically see the bottom of a house. That's it. But you hear things that shouldn't be there. So either they're deeper underground, or it is some illusion magical or something that makes it looks how it is.
Or it could be legitimate dead things.
Or it could be legitimate things.
You have a true sight aura, right? So you can see it.
Within 10 feet if you have the crystal of think on.
Yeah, so if something tries to attack me and it's an illusion, I will know.
Yep. So you approach more, or
so like these trees, they have like upper floors. This one, the upper floor is destroyed.
what if someone wants to approach the library and the barracks, and all had at least 2 floors, so it was very tall trees.
Yeah, so they had like leaves and stuff like that. This is obviously like
Yeah, like on the top it was like leaves and like, but it seems like it's built a house into the trees.
and somehow the trees still appear to be living somehow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whereas this thing obviously is long dead. Okay. I approach one of the walls.
Okay. It's no illusion, so it's probably under.
Okay, so the house is actually burnt.
Yeah, it is, but it seems to be like something lower. You can't see.
Yeah, that was the reason why I wanted to approach the wall, to see if he had like grown a new tree or something crazy like that. Okay, so I didn't ask, so I'm not aware of any like basement levels in these trees or anything like that.
Not as you have seen with the ones you've been.
Okay. So is there like a single floor that I can attempt to go inside?
Yeah, like it is. It's basically ground floor of a house. It's some very visibly burnt out walls.
Okay.
So you can approach it, but you just see floor, some ash around.
Okay.
You do hear still.
Okay, what I was going to say is I'm going to approach whatever the door looks like. Kind of like these doors, I assume it looks kind of like that door. So I approach one of the doors.
You approach it.
Is the door closed, or is the door even there at all?
It's no loader. It's like half broken door opening. Like you can it just casually go in. It's nothing.
I'm still stealthing, so if I require a new stealth at any point, let me know. I am going to attempt to enter the premises, even though I said I wasn't to the group. I'm going to anyway.
They don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. We're just being nerds.
Yeah. Well,
Nerds
3 of them
and
being
nerds.
nerds. You're just being the boy. You're just being the book boy.
Nerds
just
and
give them
nerds.
books to do it. Yeah. Nerd is a nerd. Nerd is just being nerd.
Helpful.
Yeah. Trying to at least. Yeah.
So I enter the front door.
Yeah, you enter.
And since it was a couple hundred years ago, I assume that if it isn't burnt, it's destroyed, whatever's inside.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see ash, you see burnt up thing, you see some piles that might have been dirt or bone, you're not sure.
Yeah, whatever it is long decayed.
Yeah. Everything is mostly decayed. Like once you step on the floor, you hear a lot of creaking. So I wouldn't like you to roll another stealth.
Okay.
That was even better.
49.
Somehow the creaking stopped unnaturally.
The creaking just sucked itself back into the board like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to creak, sorry, my bad.
No, I'll go with it creaked, but once I realized it was creaking, I stopped doing whatever was making it creak.
Yeah. You looking for anything in here?
You said that I heard noises below.
Yeah.
So the first inclination would be to look for like a trap door or like just a generalized entrance to a lower level.
Okay, you have the amulet. I'll say roll an investigation with
Advantage?
because of your true sight stone.
Natural 20. 27 total.
Yeah, look around. Yeah, you look around for a bit. You find under the dirty bone. You see that is an illusion. You see a trapdoor. Seems
So
fairly
that
fresh
weird
trapdoor. So
pile of decayed stuff is...
that was an illusion. That was an illusion. But a trapdoor seems extremely fortified, like extremely.
Yeah.
But you do see the trapdoor, and it definitely from downstairs you hear sounds.
Okay. I think I've done the extent of what Buddar would be willing to do alone. If it's that fortified, there's something either dangerous or really important on the other side, and he doesn't want to get injured and be alone while that happens, so he is going to head back.
I see he doesn't want to die alone.
Well,
you can roll me another perception as you are with the.
yeah, it isn't that he doesn't want to die alone, it's that he knows that his chances of dying are much higher if he's by himself.
But the joke.
But fair enough, yeah. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Just regular?
Yeah, just normal perception.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, they're still downstairs, but it's closer to the trapdoor.
So the noise is downstairs.
Yeah.
But is
What
it close to
what
the
do you gather?
trapdoor or far away from the trapdoor?
Currently, it is rough estimate maybe 60, 70 feet from the trapdoor. So it's probably either very deep down or it's very wide. Sure.
Okay.
Maybe wise to notify the guard that we were talking to earlier. Just to keep an eye. Alright.
And I just leave.
Yeah, you leave. No issues with your extreme stealth.
Alright. I go back to the library.
Yeah, you see the elf and the other kobold is like passed out on the table. The kobold is like cuddling up to her. Nerd is like just standing there, like holding like 10 books.
I was supposed to
There is a bookcase.
remind you, Jane, but I forgot.
And you see Consulate is just checking through some books.
Okay, so that's the scene I come upon.
Mm-hmm.
A sleeping kobold, an elf, a bookshelf kobold, and Consulate doing Consulate.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna walk over to Consulate since he's still awake.
There is also awake.
Yeah, the only ones asleep are the wizards.
But I'll tell Consulate where I'm going. And what I saw. So I'll tell him what I saw. So, the burnt tree, the illusion, all that stuff. That there appears to be a trapdoor, and it's heavily fortified. Then I'll say,
Before we decide to go in, perhaps we should notify that guard, whatever rank he is. Just notify him that we're going there.
The one who spoke to was like Captain.
Notify him and tell him to watch the area just in case something happens as we go in.
Sure, but it might spook them. Those guys under the trap door.
Possibly, but I mean, what else can we do?
Go on our own accord?
Yeah, but what if something bad happens to us? And then
I will.
nothing will happen. The
True.
bad guy will still be operating in this area.
True.
So we at least need to blow the cover of him. But we don't want to blow it before we have a chance to trap him in there if he's there.
All right. Then let's not waste any time.
Are we gonna trap them then?
Well, the base, whatever it is, that's under that tree, appears to be underground, so the trap would be that he's underground. He may have
What
another
if-
means of escape, like he did at his house back on the Sword Coast, but at least he wouldn't be able to go anywhere else other than those escapes.
That's true.
Alright. So, do you guys want to go tonight, or do you want to wait till tomorrow?
What's Constant gonna do?
I mean, I don't have any preference.
Because at the very least, there's something there that somebody wants hidden.
Maybe a night raid will be more unexpected for them.
Alright, let's at least take a rest before we go, just in case. I'm not going to get anything
Wow.
back from it, but may as well
Short rest,
say
huh?
that.
Short.
Yeah, might as well say that we at least rested a bit before we left. Thematically.
You can take a short rest if you wish.
Nobody will probably get anything from it, but we're at least waiting for nightfall. I don't know if it's nightfall yet.
Constant will
Sure.
get his blade thing back if he has used that, but he has used it.
Nern was perfectly fine.
Well, we're at least waiting for nightfall, so that might take some time.
It's like a little late afternoon, probably like 5 or 6 p.m.
Yeah, and we want it to be dark out, not slightly sunny.
We could at least inform them that. The fuck was that?
Bonk.
Right.
Yeah,
well, we could-
we can do the informing, sure.
Yeah.
If you want.
and then we're ready when night arrives, at least.
You basically chill and take a short rest.
And we'll
You-
notify
if-
that guy. Just in case he wants to send a guard patrol or two to guard the
Right.
outside as we go in.
Yeah, you're notified. He will. Something might happen. I'll
At
leave
least
that
keep
to
an
the dice.
eye out, a general eye out on the area, just in case something bad happens.
He said he would.
Then we wait for night and go.
Okay. It's night. Unless you want to do something in particular during your rest.
Nope.
Okay. During your rest, a female kobold actually comes and takes the other kobold with them and leaves.
What?
Before you leave for the thing, you see a younger, blue-skinned tiefling. No, he's not tiefling. Kobold. Take Gex, so the wizard, and kind of nudges the elf. They head out. She kind of carrying the the other kobold. She's a pretty buff for a kobold as well, the blue one. But she just goes right. She just go right past you. So.
Yeah, but was given the okay side to take or what?
What do you mean?
Well, the wizard kobold was be taken by a blue kobold, and it was okay.
Yeah, the elves seem
Okay.
fine with it.
Okay then, no problem for Nern.
In other words, they weren't being kidnapped, is what he's asking.
Yeah. Like kobold suddenly gone.
No, she wasn't. It wasn't get up. It was consensual.
Okay.
They're probably a friend or something.
Yeah.
Kobolds watch out for each other, even if it's another kobold taking a kobold.
Oh, she nudged the elf, and she just walked with him. So probably a colleague or something.
Alright. Well. Are we ready to leave?
Ready?
Yeah.
I assume Tyr will join us if he...
I'll say he has done his similar things. I'll time skip if he comes back.
Okay.
So I don't have to roleplay a PC character what he would do in combat. You guys will probably find it.
Are we expecting much resistance?
You're unsure. He
Well,
didn't hear
with what
many
he
voices.
With what he had in his other house, yes. The answer to that is yes.
You can assume, yeah.
All right then. Well, might take a potion before we go in then.
Well, we're not there yet. Once we get there.
Yeah.
Alright, I lead them to the cold, burnt house.
Yeah. Be glad you have your vest on, nerd, or else you would have been unconscious of cold.
Eh. Yes, kobolds are cold-blooded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You don't feel shit because you have your vest on. Like this is like a normal stroll in the back home. Like this is cool.
It's not that cold, it's normal.
But he can tell the difference between the air temperature, right?
Yeah. It
Okay.
doesn't tell it different, but it doesn't feel the cold.
Okay, so he can,
Because of
he
it,
can
because
tell
of
the
the vest
difference.
is.
He can tell the difference, like if he puts his hand on a hot stove or something, and this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure that he can tell temperature different.
He can. He's not that stupid.
Well, I mean,
He's not gonna burn
certain
off his own
items
hand.
actually prevent you from telling the difference because it keeps you a certain temperature. But
The one he got wasn't like that.
okay,
The one he got was specialized for that.
okay. So, as we're standing at the entrance to the building, I go,
Any preparations you want to make them now.
All right. I'm gonna chug a potion of heroism.
Okay, you are blessed for the duration.
I'm gonna cast.
We're going to fight against Mr. Banana Tree.
You don't know.
Yeah, well, we don't know if he's here or not, to be fair, but this is probably a hideout of his, since it has an illusion on top of it.
Okay. Nerd chucks 2 potions. Potion of speed and potion of possibility.
Speed just for 1 minute.
For
I
1
would
minute.
say drink the speed later.
Yeah, don't drink
Yeah.
that right now.
Possibility
it lasts for
then.
1 minute.
Possibility lasts until used, I think.
Mhm.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Cast Pass Without Trace again. And I haven't cleaned myself off, so I have the other stuff still.
Yeah, you can remove.
So I sneak up to the trapdoor. What is on the trapdoor that's causing it to be fortified / closed?
It seems it seems mostly extreme metal locks that are different from normal ones.
Okay.
Now you
I-
can break them if you need to.
I motion for Consulate to come over and examine it, just in case it has any magical things on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is illusioned, right? So it is magical.
Yes,
Somewhat.
but I mean like a trap, a magical trap.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Okay. Casting detect magic or just Arcana check? Do you have detect magic?
Sure, I'll cast it.
Sure. On a ritual cast, everyone spend a spell slot.
Actually, I don't have it.
I think paladins get it, but then they have to use a spell slot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you
someone
can unless you can ritual cast.
Then I'll say you can just make an Arcana to save your slot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Arcana.
It is definitely it is illusion magic, but you also sense pain evocation.
Okay.
From it,
Yeah, this seems like
and some minor abjuration.
this seems like some sort of trap.
Oh, no touchy?
I'll try to dispel it. So maybe step back if something blows up.
Okay.
Okay.
Dispel magic.
And if the
You should meet-
illusion is on the door, it would potentially dispel that as well.
Do you need me to roll?
How are you trying to open it?
He's casting dispel
Dispelling.
magic on
Oh,
the
he's
door.
cast it. Yeah, roll.
Okay.
Nothing.
Got a 2.
All right. Maybe that was a fluke, so I'll try again.
Go ahead.
There we go.
You feel the magic disperse.
All right.
Is the illusion still there?
That's gone too.
Oh.
But the hatch is still locked.
Okay.
Well,
So we
I
so
can
we're
try
doing
to
this.
deal with these. I can try to deal with these locks.
There's a multiple locks, and then the rest seem to just be like almost welded down with metal.
Well, we have somebody who can take care of that, but I'll try to deal with the locks.
Okay.
Natural
They're just waiting.
20.
You get
Ooh.
lock open.
I'm
The
gonna
first one. So you get all the locks open, but it still won't open.
So I go,
Nern, the
Nern.
door appears to be jammed.
Okay.
so I
He's not
step
raging.
back and let him try to.
You
Not
can rage if you
raging.
want.
Yep. But then he's loud, and we try to be quiet.
Fair.
Well,
Roll
I mean, if
strength
we can't get the door open any other way, just do it.
31.
You use all your innate kobold muscles and cheating from a belt. It doesn't fully open. But it's getting there. You probably have to give it slightly more of a lift.
Since I do have powerful build,
Mhm.
I will aid him. My strength still wouldn't be as good as his, but he can lift as if he is my size.
He has
basically.
+9 to strength and proficiency in athletics. So.
So I will add my size bonus to what he's trying to do.
So
Okay.
that gives
I'll
advantage.
give you an athletics roll with advantage.
Ooh.
You
Yes.
crack the door in two.
Okay. Well, since we made a big boom, then we gotta go fast.
I'll try to stay behind you guys, but you guys go ahead of me.
Gotta go fast.
Yep. Sprinting in.
Yeah. Since we've been loud, Nern can be loud.
Yeah, is you raging?
He's already raging, ready to smash.
Okay, I just haven't found a suitable. I'll just take the random battle map. But I want to find the underground map. Oh, look, there's a giant scorpion. Oh, look, Tyrion's here. No, he's not.
Wait, I'm behind. Poof. Because I'm the sniper, so I'm not gonna stay in the front.
Yeah, you are the sniper. Yeah. I could use a. I wouldn't be fitting down. Was tempted to use. Never used this one. Nern.
Yep.
You're there now. You're in
There we
a.
go.
It takes you like. It's like 60 feet down. It's like 60 feet straight down. So you climb down the ladder. You get to a very large open room.
60 feet down, so that's 66 if Nern were to jump down. I said were to jump down.
Want to jump?
No.
He's gonna try to pull a Link from Zelda where he does the down stab and it doesn't matter how far he falls as long as he hits an enemy.
Yes, just at the moment, the spider just walking along, Nern stabs the spider.
Yep.
Let's see, that's correct.
No. Everyone is here.
No. You see, are you stealth?
I see what?
Are you
You've
stealth?
you've a raging barbarian right by your side.
You can still try to stealth.
No, we're not stealthing.
Stealth rating. Eh.
After that big boom, there's no point.
You see those four figures?
Yeah, they see
You don't
us.
recognize it. They do see it.
Uh-huh.
4 figures.
They just look confused at you for a second.
What does it look like they're doing?
Currently, they're checking some odd things. You see a couple dead bodies around them.
Okay.
I
Well,
will be
I'm a
angry
dead
if they're at another adventuring party that circumvented the trap door by coming in another entrance.
You are unsure.
I'm just gonna pre-haste in that case. So then see you guys.
I'm just gonna say it's for
Confused. Less raging Nern is confused.
I just yell from behind them.
So, how do you feel about the Bashers?
The fuck? You hear the women just say.
Nern just stops raging, sits down. Not hostile. Okay, Nern can be calm.
I walk
This guy
forward.
kind of approaches like, see her. She's next to him. She's like there, and he's like back here. They're actually both here.
I'm gonna try to throw them off their guard.
Please don't harm them. They're nice.
I'm not gonna harm them by
They
saying
don't seem
something.
hostile at the moment.
I'm gonna throw them off their guard by saying something.
Sure.
What's the name of this place? Ulsari?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
These guys don't seem elven though.
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna.
They seem human, but it's something off. So they're not full.
That's-
They're not either. Yeah, they're some sort of human, but they're not full humans.
Well,
By the
does
way-
Truth Type reveal anything?
Truesight does not reveal anything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're within 10 feet of me because I walked forward.
But yeah, Truesight doesn't reveal anything. You know.
I go,
You realize you're on Ulsari land. The elves might not be
And-
happy that you're here.
Is it the woman kind of? Oh, if they weren't happy, why haven't they killed us? And oh wait, we killed them. I see like 10 dead elves in like a corner.
So that the good
Seems
or
like
that...
guards, all of them.
they're all guards?
Seem like guards or something. They seem like
Okay,
armor.
that's
people.
bad.
Before I met, do my companions see that? Or just me?
Yeah, you will see that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
So if
Like
they,
at least learn things.
if they decide to do something, that's on them. But I'm still gonna try to converse with these guys.
Sure.
So, how did the guards get down here? We came through that.
And I point to the trap
Well-
the way that we came.
It was
Some of
heavily
them were here,
fortified.
some of them found a different path, it seems.
Yeah. It's another adventuring party that found another way in here. Crap. Okay.
You're unsure. That
Me
might
as a
be, that might
player,
not.
I'm gonna say that they're either just bandits or another adventuring party.
Was it out of character or you're wrong? They're not another one, an adventure part. But you all know that out of character.
They're still sus in character.
Always sus.
Oh yeah, like as soon as they said that they were killing guards, that's red flag, only red flag necessary. Like,
So, we thought that there was an evil elf in here. You didn't happen to see an obviously evil elf in here, did you?
No.
Insight.
Sure.
yeah, they could be part of the Umber Shroud, so makes sense.
No elf.
I would.
He's the most honest man you've met.
I'll roll too because I am technically in the conversation with them, so I would want to know. 11.
That seems honest.
Okay.
Ner's just sitting there observing, because he thinks like, oh wait, we're not fighting. Okay, Ner's calm.
Well, I mean, this guy is obviously evil. Like, you would know if you saw him.
Ner would know what.
No, I'm saying to them.
Like, even if he was just to say hello to you, he would say it in such a way like, hello, you know.
The creepy way.
Hello.
Yeah, I nod as Nern chimes in.
So what the fuck you guys doing there?
We thought
Trying
he
to
was
find
here.
the creep. Trying to find the man with the creepy hello.
Yeah. But he's-
You rouse that guy. He's pretty creepy. She points to this guy. This looks like an obvious like creep.
Well, if you don't want him anymore.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I still want him. Damn. Jesus. He's fucking useful. What do you think I am? Some murder hobo?
Well,
As I
from-
look at the
from the-
guards that litter the ground around them.
Hey, they attacked us first.
well, why did they attack you?
They attacked when we got down there, probably guarding the place or something.
Well, why are you here in the first place?
The town is in on it.
For info. That's why.
It could be that the town isn't on it, but until we have evidence of that, we're going to side on the side of the town because towns aren't inherently evil. So,
Some racist towns are.
I agree with that, but
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
from Budar's perspective, just because people are racist doesn't mean that they harbor murderous, like genocidal people. So, not necessarily. So,
Yeah.
if they let me, I'm going to approach wherever the guards are that they killed. Where are
Sure.
the guards at?
They're like, there's like a pile over here.
Over where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I walk over there, do they seem like they don't want me to go
They're
there?
very dead.
I mean, do these guys seem like they
They
don't
don't stop
want
you.
me to go here?
That don't stop you.
Okay.
They keep an eye on you, but they don't stop you.
So, do the guards appear to be illusions as I approach?
Nope.
Okay.
That's straight up dead bodies. And a lot of them.
How fresh?
Probably within the past 6 hours.
So, not like ancient desiccated corpses. Okay.
Nope, these are pretty recent.
Okay. Do they appear to be like the guards that we saw patrolling the town?
Some of them, but the others, the armor is like different from some of them, but some you see are like from this town.
Hmm. Do they appear to have any like the equivalent of a dog tag that they could be identified by on them?
Make a perception or investigation.
I would rather perception.
Okay. Glancing at them, you don't see many to recognize.
Okay. I'll just keep these corpses in mind as we continue our conversation. But yeah, I was looking to see if they had like dog tags or something on them that I could bring back when we went back. But if not,
It's
we'll
either
just
taken or not obvious.
okay. Since the door is broken open, it's not like it's going to be hard for them to get down here when I tell them that there's guards down here. So I'll come back over. I'll stand 10 feet away, or give a 5-foot space between us.
Sure.
Just so that way, if combat starts, I'll hopefully get to go first because I know my capabilities, and then I'll run away from them.
Run away! Run away!
But yes. As I'm walking back from where the bodies were to here, is this like an open area so I can see everybody here?
Yeah, you see everyone.
Okay. 2 things I want to discern as I'm walking back.
Yeah.
What do I think this room was used for? Number 1.
Either some underground storage or underground hideout.
Okay. So, could be either
That's what you-
or, so it could be like a cellar, but it also could be like somebody was living down here.
Mhm.
Okay. So, number 2. Do these guys have any tattoos, iconography, or anything of that nature of the Umber Shroud or any other organization that I would know that we should probably be either killing or capturing these people?
Make a perception.
Okay. 18.
They have a symbol, but it's not Umber Shroud.
Do I recognize the symbol?
You do make a history check.
Okay. I actually rolled
Do not.
12 on the dice.
Yeah, but you don't recognize them.
I would like to study them. As
But you can
well
see
as
on like all
them.
their cloaks, they have like a pin with a symbol on it, but you don't.
So they all have a pin.
Yeah, they all have the same one.
Okay, so they appear to be a part of.
They're either a family or something else. You're not sure.
They're a part of a same organization, whatever that organization is.
Yeah, as far as she can tell you.
Do I get to study them and observe this as well?
Sure, you can make a perception, see if you know this. There is an easy DC, but still want to roll, see what you roll. Yeah, you see them. Make a history check if you want.
Yeah, he's our history
I
guy.
no idea.
You know, no, you don't fucking know. Like, I don't know.
So I point at hers. Her icon, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just like a shoulder cloak that seems to be hold up with that.
Okay. I point at that and I go,
Well, that's not any fraternity I'm familiar with. What school is that?
It's not school, it's our family house.
Alright. Is it a family I might be familiar with?
That depends how studied you.
True. But I'm a bugbear that's actually having a conversation with you instead of trying to take your stuff.
Oh. Why would we tell you if you don't know? Oh, not all families can be obvious. Constellant. As she looks at you.
Oh damn, getting called out, my man.
Well, I'm more of the obvious ones.
Yeah. You're like, hey, yo, I'm Charles Constellant. How you guys doing? I sell alcohol and a lot of it.
Okay.
Or either that or these guys are very fucking studied. Sure.
A child of 4 could tell who he is.
Do I?
I love his reaction with that.
I don't know, do you?
Nerd just messing about. Cause
Well,
nerd.
To be
We're
fair,
mercenaries.
he had a couple feelings, but right away. He has two Cerbers still. Though. If he looks at him as a kid, sure.
We're mercenaries. So, what's to tell us that not turning you in to the elves above won't make us more money than letting you go?
Oh, we'll be gone before you get the chance to do.
You say that,
I say that, yes.
but if we fight
Hey,
you, then you won't be leaving as quickly, will you?
But you guys might be dead then.
They seem very confident.
They do seem extremely confident.
I motion back to Nern.
Give us a reason not to turn you into the elves, and we'll let you go.
I motion to nerd.
You motion to yourself?
No, you.
I did, yes.
Yeah. Nerd was like, why motion to nerd?
I was trying to make you be quiet, but okay.
Oh.
I'll say that you asked that, but I don't answer you.
Oh god, panic, nerd is panic.
Give us a reason to let you go. And we will.
Oh, I'll give you one reason. If you want to live, let us go.
that good enough reason, Constant?
You're not really, not really buying what you're selling here.
Buddha, I need you to make a wisdom save.
What spell is this?
You don't see it.
Oh, it's a side.
Subtle spell.
Okay.
Subtle spell, bitch.
Well, I mean, these guys are sneaking around under a city, so I guess it makes sense for them to have
Your DC
such an
22.
ability.
DC
Ooh.
22.
Constant
mess with these guys.
roll to see if you see it.
It's subtle. He can't see anything.
So he can't see it? It's just impossible?
No, she just says something, and you're like, what's she doing?
Okay.
Hmm.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
I knew it was
Suggestion
gonna
is to let them go, all of them, and don't interrupt. Basically, that's the suggestion. You leave them to their business, and you can
fail. Do I know who's telling me this?
Seems like the older woman in front.
Right here or here?
These one.
Okay.
The one right in front of you on the map.
So is she telepathically telling me this or out loud telling me this?
Oh, you just feel like, hey, maybe I should let them go. Yeah, they seem nice. I'll let them go.
Well, on second thought, Constant, they're not doing anything wrong.
Hopefully,
What?
Consulate will pick up on the fact that I just suddenly
You can
changed
make an
demeanor.
inside check on Buddha if you want.
Yeah,
Nerd will.
this is way out of character, dude.
It's like,
Dude,
what?
Yeah, dude. Get
Yeah,
off it.
something's wrong with him. That's not Buddha.
I'll roll a deception just to see what happens.
Sure, roll a deception.
Actually,
Roll low,
I'm genuinely
roll low.
believing this.
Yeah, roll a deception, man. Or
Persuasion,
persuasion. I don't
then.
know. Roll persuasion.
Ah!
Yeah,
I got a 21.
yeah, he seems straightforward. Yeah, yeah, that's Buddha. Yeah, that's definitely Buddha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Buddha.
these guys seem cool. Let me go.
Eh.
Well, I do have the spell suggestion myself, and I know how it works.
Yeah.
Can we?
Does he
Yeah.
see the signs of me being suggested?
Make a Arcana.
Because he knows I'm very convincing.
Yeah, dude.
There's something similar to suggestion. You're not sure if it
And
is.
very, very stubborn to go on with your task that you have at hand.
Yeah, he knows that I am very convincing. So when I turn around to tell them to stop, he's like, okay, it looks convincing because he's convincing. But then he's like,
Okay.
So, yeah, you see that. Does he see that I'm suggested?
Yeah, he's definitely under some spell. You're not sure if it's suggestion, but it seems very similar.
Is there like a corner we can go behind somewhere in this place?
It's a pretty open place. So go ahead.
There can be distractions.
Well, it seems it can't be helped, so I guess I'll leave you guys for now. I know.
Wait, really? Nerd is confused.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong. So
Well,
Okay.
based
Let's
on
go.
based on your role, yeah, what I said was pretty convincing.
So I want to go with Buddha around some corner and dispel him.
Sure.
There's nerd sitting in the room like. So, how's your evening?
No, well, it was fine. The new guys came by.
Okay, so we're
Oh.
like somewhere
Right.
around here, right? Where's the corner?
Yeah, I'll say it as like.
Okay. I dispel him.
Okay. Does it succeed?
It would just suggest.
Okay, so it wasn't like they were casting it at a high level. They just thought that we were chumps to be told to go away. Okay.
How are you feeling? Under a spell, right?
You kind of shake your head like, wait, what the fuck did I just do?
Okay, so I
Wait,
realized
what
they
the fuck did
cast
you
a
just
spell on
say?
me, and I realized that they cast a spell on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not sure who, but someone did.
Alright. We gotta kill these fuckers.
Right. Once you peek around the corner, just start blasting.
Or maybe if we can bring them in alive, the elves would appreciate it.
At least we got a down.
But
So,
hey, you know what happens in a fight. I can't tell you whether to let them live or not. So,
right. So on 3,
sure.
1, 2, 3, I cast haste. And going in. Whew.
And I pop around the corner. Do we get a
Sure.
surprise round?
Let me check something.
Yeah, you can see if they noticed us talking. That's fine.
Yeah, I rolled for
There
it.
can't be surprised? Question mark.
Nerd can be surprised.
I would whisper in this case.
Yeah, but we are in an underground tunnel, so it does echo. So they do have a chance, I would say.
Sure.
Let me see. You don't get a surprise round.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
These guys saw right through you.
Okay, that's fine.
Nern, they have a captive. No, not Nern. Oh wait, Nern has no problem with that.
Well, you're not captive yet.
Sure. See who goes first. These guys have stupid initiative, but sure.
Well, I have stupid initiative.
Oh, one
Ah,
of them
no.
is more stupid than you.
Well, that guy only rolled a 21.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 on the dice. Then you see this bitch. Rolled a 23. She rolled pretty bad.
I rolled really bad, actually.
You see this guy. This shit. He doesn't have the ice bonus. This bitch.
Plus, if I had a surprise round, I'd get extra damage because of being a bugbear, but that sucks. I keep forgetting I
rolled
have that too.
decent.
Yeah, I get a couple extra dice on any attack on the surprise round.
Okay, see what's going on. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
What would
unfortunately, I rolled too low, so they get to go before me. Sucks.
Yeah, here's a plus 14 to initiative.
Well,
What?
I have plus 11, so that isn't too stupidly high compared to me.
Must have 28 decks or something.
Or they just have like they're bandits or something that specialize in going quickly.
Everyone roll an intelligence save. Up there, you guys.
What's
Oh
the
no,
spell?
not Nern.
Make an Arcana check.
Hey,
Give me.
Get Psychic Scream.
I would like to
Nern for once is actually fine. Wow.
counterspell that.
Like the counterspell. Let me see how far you're from her. You're too far away.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Okay.
I got a 13.
All your save.
Buddar fails. Nern fails.
What?
These guys are made to fucking kill. I'm missing Constable. Intelligence save.
I choose to succeed with my
Okay, so you take half damage.
my thing.
Okay. 56 psychic damage to Buddha and Nern, and you're both stunned.
56?
Charles, you're not stunned, and 56.
Kobold is innocent. He's just sitting there.
And yeah, but you
Yeah,
wasn't.
but those guards were probably innocent and just sitting there.
But Charles, you take 28, and I'm not stunned.
Hmm.
And she.
Oh, by the way, Scorpio is here. I just didn't put his token down.
And she bonus action thunder steps 90 feet away. She gone.
Okay.
That's your turn. This guy's turn. Should he punch or should he not punch?
To punch or not to punch? That's the
No,
question.
this guy has to punch. He likes to punch.
Well, if she's willing to abandon her family.
No, they have a plan.
Oh, that's fine. Then the
Yeah.
elves will be aware of them, that they're trying to do bad stuff. As long as we survive.
Heard. See Nern closest, he's gonna punch him a lot.
Is this a monk?
Yes, it is.
Eh.
Let me see.
Oh, he's stunned.
Jesus Christ. That's wrong.
Yeah,
24 to hit.
yeah, it's nerd.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
I should have kept raging.
Make a con save.
Oh no, I'm already stunned.
Oh, you're already stunned. Oh, then he has advantage if he crits.
You already rolled with advantage. Haha.
I don't see.
Oh, you're in
it.
GM mode. Get the fuck out.
Motherfucker.
Don't think you can pull one over me.
Oh, it was 24 still hit. 11 damage to you. But I forgot
Good
one
fault for
thing.
giving him
The bot
DM
needs to be getting out of my
privileges.
room real soon because that's mold.
The what?
What? Damn, you need to change the bottle, man.
That's mold.
Yummy, delicious mold.
Purely stun, he has advantage, 24. 11 damage. So you
Well, I
didn't rage?
I mean, yeah, he turned off his rage.
No, I
because he
ended
thought-
it because not non-hostile people. So Nerd was like, "Oh, we're not fighting. Okay."
Then he's gonna stab you with his rapier.
Monk with a rapier.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
out of
this
town.
This guy is multi-classing.
What the fuck? Only I can do that.
He's also a rogue, and at advantage. So 13 plus. I'll just click it again. It's still
Oh, for the
13
first
plus.
attack only.
The first that he chooses. You can pop sneak attack when you want to. You take 50 damage.
Eh. Nerd's not feeling too well. Help!
Bonus action punch you again. 30 to hit.
Fucking hell!
30, huh?
Get Nerd out of there,
Or 12
please.
damage.
It's still
Hopefully he's
Fleur of
not gonna
blows
die,
for
but
another
everybody else
punch. So 19 to take 31 more damage if you haven't added after the 15. So total on one attack, let me see. 40, 77, 89, 106 damage, I think.
Okay, so I just need to remove 56 more HP.
Did you rage though?
Didn't you just hear what I said? Nerd was like, "Oh wait, we don't need to fight." Okay, Nerd is not raging anymore.
Okay.
Otherwise, we would have kept raging.
This guy with the shit. Yeah. He's gonna move away and you don't get attacked. Because you're stunned.
Poor Nerd.
Seems to be like some guerrilla tactics going on.
Oh, these guys can fuck you up if this guy. This one.
Well, all we need is one.
See this guy.
Because if they're a part of the same organization, and assuming they care about each other, which I think they do based on the conversation we had, if we take one of their members, then they'll try to come back for them. So we only need one.
Okay. What would you best? Make me a wisdom save. Constant.
What is this spell?
Something fuck with your mind.
Hmm. It's 26.
That is a success. So take 31 half to 16, and you don't want to run away because there's no.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see some action. Let's see. Bonus actions with this guy.
Oh wait, the lady went first.
Yeah, I forgot that. I think I skipped.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is she still here?
Yeah, I skipped her. The other lady went first. He is gonna follow. Let's move.
Yeah, we only need one. So
This bitch would have moved away immediately. I skipped her turn, so. Yeah, she would have cast it.
Yeah, I think you did skip her turn. I know
No, I did
why.
skip her.
Because you got rid
She
of
go,
you got rid of the
Yeah.
token for the person who went first,
Mm.
and then you
and she
press,
goes, and she went before the monk
and then
guy,
you press
so.
next. So then it skipped her turn. That's what happened.
This is all of force. She goes here. Done.
So is there any way around that wall of force, or does it cover the
Unless
entire
you know
room?
disintegrate, not much, no.
I'm saying, does it cover the entire room, or is there a way around it?
She pulled one like straight in between you guys, so you can try and get through. You're not sure.
Well, I'm not saying go through it, but I mean, is it the entire length of the room?
Yes,
Okay, that's what I was asking.
and you can't really see it either, so you don't even know if it's there.
Okay.
I'll keep you the initiative for now. See what you guys do.
Nerd just walks straight into the wall, then goes like, ow.
You're stunned.
You're stunned. You can't do.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Buddha stunned. Charles, you're not stunned.
Yeah. So is there any way above this wall?
It's just like 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Don't you have Misty Step?
Yeah, but taking all other stuff.
Because as
Okay.
long as you're on the other side of the wall, it doesn't matter how you got there. We only need one of them.
I will chug a potion of invulnerability because
Mm-hmm.
these guys are tough shit. And
Tough shit, they're flee.
oh,
Well, they're using tough
they're
spells,
fucking us off.
There's a big spell, that's true.
so they are tough.
I'll misty step over if I can.
It doesn't specify what to do.
Yeah, if you physically go through the wall, it hurts you, but if
You
you just
can't
somehow end up on the other side of the wall, it can't do anything.
Yeah, nothing physical can pass through. And is immune to all damage, can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly. However, the wall also extends into ethereal plane, blocking it travel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
So
if
you
he...
can't blink out, but you can miss this stuff.
Yeah. So I'll misty step to the other side.
You're on the other side.
And I will cast Blink.
Okay.
Going full turtle. Let's go.
Here, get mine. That's true.
Well, he does
Yeah.
have haste. So
Oh, nice.
he does have a chance to do something else if he wants to.
Actually, that's all my actions, so I can't do more.
Oh.
So yeah, that's it.
Still too far to counterspell.
Yeah, I'm playing it vice versa.
She is gonna grab the two of them
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't you fucking teleport out of here.
Teleport away if I want. Cast teleport.
You can teleport if I want.
Poof.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, these guys don't want to fuck with you. They saw you what the basic of what you can do. All these bears.
Actually, they didn't see anything that we could do.
Nope.
They ran
just,
away.
Nah, we ain't gonna fuck with these guys.
Even the guys that run further away.
Yeah, you don't know what you can do.
Okay.
They seemed like 3 of them were casters as far as. So.
Yeah.
What about that one that ran somewhere?
Oh, she thunderstepped. But she used her 9th level, not her lower.
What? That's just
Preben just got home, but he has to eat and go. So I think he's pretty tired.
9th level thunder stuff just to get out of there.
No, it was 5th level thunderstep, but it was a 9th level psychic scream. Because it's a 9th level spell.
Okay. So that's a warlock, clearly.
Yep. There's a warlock, a bard, a monk rogue, and a sorcerer rogue.
Sorcerer rogue.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are stacked. Yeah, they're gone. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Nerd got hurt badly.
Damn, dude. Got us good.
Well, that psychic scream, is that like an actual scream, or is it just a thing that we hear in our brain?
Both? Question mark.
I don't know anything about the spell.
Me neither.
Okay. If I had an intelligence of 2 or lower, I would be unaffected by psychic scream.
A good thing Nerd is not that lower.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It does
I'll
involve
allow you
some
one
magical
more
things.
to check, Constance.
What?
I'll allow you one more hit.
Okay.
Because you would have known about.
No, I wouldn't. It's an 8.
Yeah, you don't know who those were.
But I know what the symbol looks like, right? Oh yeah, they said they were a family, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They didn't say which family, but they said it was a family symbol.
Okay.
Yeah. We should look into that symbol.
Yeah, but let's see if we can find the other entrance.
Sure. Guess I'll investigate this place.
Well, they were
Sure.
running here, so I assume there is the place where the exit was.
Yeah, they had it in that direction, but you don't know what happened after.
Because there were guards down here. So they obviously know where this place is. You know what? We have a conversation to make with somebody else. We don't need to worry about where the other entrance is. They already know.
Yeah, why didn't the guard captain say anything about this? There's clearly guards with.
Maybe he didn't know. Maybe they were caught by surprise.
How many
The
guards are
lowest
dead?
those fuckers can roll is a 28. So
How many guards are there?
And he
The
said,
city, it's 10 total.
But they're guards from
From the
different
city, it's-
locations as well?
They don't seem to be wearing the guard uniform. Well, sorry,
But some of them are.
some of them are, but just like 3 of them.
Okay, I'll take those 3. I'm gonna put them on my shoulder. It'll make
Yep.
for a more dramatic effect when I go to confront this guard captain about it.
Nerd could carry the rest if it's needed.
If you had advantage on that roll, you can.
If you guys want to bring the rest of them, you can. But these 3 are the more important.
Yes, 3 from Ulasar. The rest are varying of what outfit.
Okay.
So now.
We're gonna walk directly to the guard place. And I don't care who sees me carrying these corpses either. Because if they try to arrest me, they're just sending me where I want to go.
You don't know.
Well, if they arrest me, they're going to send me to the place where the prison is, and I assume it's near where the guards are. But it doesn't matter. Budar's not thinking of that.
Well, they might self-frame us then.
Budar doesn't care about that right now. He's going. If you guys follow him or not, it's up to you guys.
Here we go again.
Because obviously it's safe enough for these guards to be down here.
Or they
it's
came down there and were killed immediately. You're not sure.
Yeah, but if they came from the opposite end or different location, then it had to be safe enough for them to get that far. Either way,
Stealth is dangerous when you're facing a
I just walked to the guard station. Does anybody stop me?
Nope.
No,
Nerd is not stopping you.
let's get arrested.
Hell yeah. My dream to get arrested.
So throw us on the map. Throw us on the map of the guard station.
Da map.
You're magically there.
I look at the Guardian Nagas and I say,
I'm here to report a murder.
Some guards like look over. The captain just kind of approaches like, murder for what?
I slam the 3 corpses in front of him.
He just looks at them from. Okay, who is this?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I look extremely frustrated at him as he says that.
I'll be
What?
right back. Have a
He
good
just
drink.
looks
I bet he's losing client because he's not answering the phone the way he should. Who is it? Yes.
So, what are you looking for, Olaf?
No, he just asked you. He just looked at you, the guard captain. Like, it just what?
Yeah, and I told him I was hoping he could tell me something about these people.
Well, they're guards that worked here. Can't help with much more.
Yeah. Guess where I found him?
I don't know, burnt house or something.
Yes.
Guess they found another win or something.
It's almost as if there was another way in. Almost as if they knew a way in. What are you hiding from us?
I'm not hiding anything. What are you hiding from?
I'm gonna roll an insight on that.
Sure.
Because he's playing extremely dumb. As if he doesn't know anything that happens in his city walls.
Oh, he does. He just don't. He's not omnipotent. Don't know everything.
I got a 12, the consulate got a 20.
Okay.
So, do we find out anything from that?
Well, I'm gonna roll stuff.
Okay.
But it's not directly lying, but it's directly. Let's roll persuasion. You don't seem to be holding anything.
There are
Okay.
other guards from other cities down there too. Almost as if this was a collaborative effort down there.
Well, that's scary.
Since I actually believe that he's Buddar again, when he sees someone who appears to be dumb, he's gonna say,
This is smart as that.
Why don't you come with us to the burnt house?
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
as I start trying to lead him.
He just follows you. Like, okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Alright? We'll lead him to the burnt house. We'll show him the trap door. And then we'll lead him down the trap door. And then we'll show him where the rest of the bodies are.
You're there. Oh, I'm not gonna switch method.
What is his reaction?
Mostly shock. Okay.
I
Didn't see
point
that.
to the pile of corpses.
This is where we found your guards.
That's not good.
I'll describe the people to the best of my ability that killed them. Giving heavy detail on what that symbol looked like.
Okay, I'll make him roll a history check. It is a secretive family, but some I know. Nope. Constant had a chance because he was proficient. That's why he got 14.
Well, next stop, the library.
I turn to Consulate and I go,
You remember when we were interviewing that stupid illusionist? How, when we were talking to him about court, and about how he obviously gave him the book, seems as though he may have given this place to somebody else.
It wouldn't be unreasonable. He's been all over the place.
Where
I turn to the guard captain.
they were all humans. And when we threatened to report them to your elven authorities, they didn't seem to want that, and they even attempted to cast magic on me to get me to go away. But when that didn't work, they attempted to kill us and then flee.
Okay, I don't know if the family, the library might have something, but my estate not be 100% lush all the time. Thought that place was completely abandoned. He's actually saying this in common. Shockingly.
He has been
Hi.
so surprised he has reverted to common.
Yeah, it's so surprising he reversed the common.
I start speaking in common then, since he switched, and I'll go.
Well, seems as though you have a security threat in your city. What do you plan to do about it?
They'll figure the fuck out.
Alright. We'll stay within the city limits, just in case you suspect us. We'll help you with the investigation if you desire. But since they attacked us, we are going to be looking into it anyway.
Actually, you attacked them, but
No, they started with us. Bad.
Well, to be fair, we were investigating a place where an evil person
Sure.
is supposed to have lived.
Sure.
And they were just there killing guards, so... Even if we did attack first, I think that they deserved it.
I'll see what I can do, but I won't promise.
Alright. We will report any findings we locate to you as well.
It's good.
Make sure
Fuck,
all your
these-
guards are aware that some of their number have been killed by an outside influence.
Yeah, he takes up a sending stone and starts speaking, telling in Elvish, probably to other guards in the area.
Get a few guards in here to make sure that there's no evidence hidden in this area.
Yeah, you hear footsteps approaching from where you guys came from. So he probably told them to come down here too.
Alright. Now I think we've earned some rest. I don't think they're going to be back tonight. Having used some very powerful magic abilities against us just to get away.
He must have had something up that used magic, so.
Alright.
But we have a nice tavern in town if you stay at that.
It's up to everybody. What do you want to do?
Nerd is fine, whatever, because bad is bad.
Sure.
Alright.
He leads you to the tavern.
Yeah, I go to the tavern. I throw them 4 platinum pieces upon entering.
Mm-hmm. That was
And
like
I go-
way too much, but okay.
Yes, exactly. I know. And I go,
What's the fanciest room you got? I assume nobody's sleeping in it.
Be the suite at the top.
Alright, we're renting that.
Okay. Looks at the money a bit surprised, like.
Oh, don't worry, I have over 7,000 left in my pack. We're going in that room.
Gonna get robbed.
Rob and relevant. But okay, it's up to you guys. What do you do? I'll just gonna drag you to the room. Sec.
dude, I'll sleep with the treasure chest on my chest if I have to.
Yeah, I'll dome up.
You can do that. Yeah.
Because Buddha just announced one of our weaknesses, and I don't like that.
Okay. I'll just take you straight to the suite. Oh, let's point out where it is. It's black as fuck, you know. The suite will be
Okay.
map is slightly off scale, but
I put the treasure chest against the wall, and then I
Sure.
sleep
There's a-
on top of the treasure chest.
there's a door on the thing, so is not there is a door actually here, just so you know.
There is no door?
There is a door, so
Okay.
it just doesn't show them.
Yeah, I'm
You have a door.
sleeping.
No problem.
I have my body resting on top of the treasure chest as I'm sleeping.
Well, either way, the dome is going behind this door somewhere. Because I don't trust the land full of racists.
Well, how big is the dome?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, you could just put it here and cover the
10
whole
feet
Yeah.
room.
radius.
Sure, that'll do it.
No, the low stealth that guy can roll is 30. 31 actually. What do you have? High dex.
Well, he's
But yeah.
putting the dome up in the room, so they can't get in anyway. I assume Geo can hear us.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I can. We're
But
having a
we
fancy.
could hear you for a second.
We have a fancy room. Hurrah!
You have the suite in the inn.
And we have
Top
a dome
floor.
set up, so nobody can steal my money that I announced, just so that way the innkeeper would let us in.
We're rich, you know.
Yeah, just spill out 4 platinum right in front of someone. Tell you have 7,000 platinum on. Why the
Yeah.
fuck not?
He's going to let us in that room.
Cares. Yeah, you guys can take a rest.
We do.
Nern would love that.
Nah, I just took like 100 damage.
150 something.
Huh? Wow, I just had D10 and like a +9 to his damage.
That's why you should always rage.
They're just raging.
Yeah,
Just
just be
always rage.
angry all day long, every day.
Yeah.
If you have persistent rage, you can literally do that.
Yeah, but they're like, oh wait, these people are not fighting. Okay, we don't need to fight. Nern got the learned a valuable lesson today. Stay angry.
Stay angry.
Okay. So I assume we
I'm
successfully
always
sleep.
angry. Yeah. Oh, do you?
Well, that's for you to know and us to find out.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna roll for now.
Well, I will take watches. Because
Sure.
fuck this land. So I'll be the first watch.
Sure.
Second watch. If we're that paranoid.
Well, I only need to
He's that paranoid.
see if my dome dropped and if the door opens. So can't be that easy. Can't be that hard.
You don't see anything.
Sure. I'll wake up and learn.
Just hop. Just sit in front of the door, literally just watching the door.
You watch front door? Yeah,
Yep.
just sit
Just wait. Frowning at the door like, you do not open.
A mouse tries to come through the door, he just smashes it.
Okay.
No,
Well,
no. The one thing he wouldn't do to a mouse, he just picks up the mouse and just like, oh, new friend for Mousy.
Well, it could be a wild-shaped druid, so no.
Sure, the T-Rex enters the room.
New pet. Just cause nerd.
Fucking dare. I'll stab you.
Nah,
No
you wouldn't.
10d6 sneak attack tears, I'll use it.
And still, I wouldn't be fucking dead.
That depends what I roll. Yeah. I make a perception.
Perception.
Perception. You ever see anything?
Minimum 30 stealth bastard just comes in the room anyway.
31, actually. Plus 21 to stealth.
A lot of heated
So we-
top, at least.
So yeah, he just nudges Buddha like, come on, wake up, your turn. Nerd wants to sleep now.
I just lay on the treasure chest looking at the door.
Roll a perception.
Comfortable, but okay.
Nothing happens, as you can see. You guys get a long rest.
Is that?
I'll check my belongings. If
I'll
everything's
open the
good.
treasure chest.
Treasure chest has the same amount in it.
'Kay.
Let me just check what thing. Fuck this.
It has the same amount in it.
That's
But it's
my
all
come on, man.
illusions.
That's the same amount, but it's all fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you check the weight of your chest. It feels a bit lighter, but the same amount is in there. How strange.
How very strange, my friend. Where the fuck did you put what stuff do you have on you, Joachim?
No,
I don't have access to your sheet for some reason. For
Good.
some reason
I don't have
it isn't
anything
in-
on me.
Yeah, of course not. You're just not wearing a plate with a man tied up.
Nothing.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, would make sure that he still has the same thing, like the shirt from his mom, because then he would be very angry.
I find Kronk, but I don't find Castle.
What do you steal from me? Huh?
I don't know what you have.
I don't have anything.
Ah, found it.
Here it goes. He's taking things from you. Oh my, oh god.
I'm gonna roll for that too. Jesus. All your potions are gone. All of them. You still have your flail. You still have your armor. All your potions are gone. Your necklace of fireballs is gone.
Jesus. He got robbed.
How did he get robbed out of all of us?
Oh, you haven't checked your stuff, have you, Buddha?
I said Nerd's checking his stuff like my stuff, mine.
So you're missing all your potions and your necklace of fireballs. Constant.
Cool.
Then I'll roll for
Nerd will burn this city down if he's missing anything. Eh.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Angry Nerd is angry.
I wish I had
Nerd.
locate object.
Nern, you're missing your potions of invulnerability.
I don't have that.
You do have it in your inventory.
Why?
Yes, you do. You're missing that. You're missing your pike
A pike! No!
and your flame tongue.
There's a potion. Where's potion of invulnerability? Because I'm literally looking for it.
It's on almost on the bottom.
Oh, there. There's mom. Okay, Nerd is mad.
I didn't take anything. Oh shit. Now for Buddha. See what he got.
How did my barrier get broken?
Yeah, that's the thing. They can't steal from us if we're in the dome. The dome denies access to anyone that is not allowed into it.
Oh, yeah, haven't you heard of magic?
Oh,
Very stealthy magic.
Did I dispel it?
Yes, they did.
Well, then we would have noticed.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not if you rolled high enough to notice. Buddha would have noticed.
it's clearly obvious that the big dome that's circling.
Buddha,
has
on
been
your
gone.
watch, the dome was gone. That would what you would have known.
Okay.
And he would have informed Constellant.
Yeah.
But still messing your potions. Let me see what Buddha. It didn't take any of the money because that would be too obvious.
Oh, and this isn't obvious.
Nah, just dispelled your dome. Had some fun. You know, the classics. It's Buddha.
I'm never
Oh.
coming to this city again.
Buddha is missing his arrows of playing and his potions.
That's
They're
good.
not
I didn't
leaving
know
this
what they
town
did
until
anyway.
he has his potion of invulnerability back. He's that mad about it.
Oh wait, yeah, it was the fancy potion of
Yeah,
the one that your mom did give to you.
yeah, they're mad.
Yeah.
That happened. Roll a 33 stealth. If I had advantage, it would be 41.
Did you sleight of hand for every fucking item? Huh?
For the packs of items, yes. They never roll lower than 25.
Unbelievable.
Very unbelievable, right?
Yeah, Nern was his pikeback. There's one way he could fly.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't have locate object. I have locate creature. So if we knew
Good
what
thing the
creature...
paladin does have that,
Yeah,
right?
You don't know who took it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I have locate creature, so if we find out who took it, then I could track them. But
Yeah, but good thing our paladin has locate object, right? I don't know. I guess.
He doesn't have second level spells now. He has only 2 levels in Paladin.
Keep forgetting.
He only
He's very
needs Smite and Fighting Start. He doesn't need anything else.
disappointed.
I'd say we go to someone that has that spell. Like someone in the library. Or we can potentially buy a scroll that has it. Is there some scroll buying in this town? Or is this town fucking useless? It's fucking useless then, huh?
You can try.
let's go to that freaking library.
Yeah, we go to the library.
Angry Nern's angry. Yes, he's
Angry Nerd
persistent
rage.
raging. Yes, he's persistent raging.
Okay, yeah, you're raging.
He rages all the way to the library. He rages reading.
He rages during everything.
Eating breakfast. Rage.
Reading a book.
Hate.
Anger.
So
Nern was the fine thief of Mom's special potions. Not
At least
happy.
not there.
is there someone there?
There is a few people.
Is there someone we can... Is a receptionist?
Yeah, it's a library.
Yeah, I want to ask them if they sell scrolls.
Might have a few. What you're looking for?
Scroll of locate object.
Several.
Let me check.
For their internet, and they say, we don't have it, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck you!
Everybody's in on it.
Everybody's in. The main boss is you. The main enemy. You've gotten too powerful.
Everyone's in on it, including ourselves. And yet
Yeah,
we still
even
don't
you
know
guys
how.
enjoyed it. That's why Tyr isn't here, because he just was in on it.
I myself am in on it. Somehow.
She goes in the back and gets a scroll. That would be 1,000 gold.
Jeez, it's just a second level. Is that really
Yeah.
not that much?
Let
Much.
let me double check to be safe. It's
They're
uncommon.
racist. They up the price because you're human.
It's not 1,000. It's 600.
Better.
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
You get 2 scrolls of locate object.
I cast one right now
My
on
radius
my necklace of fire.
It's a mile radius.
is a 1 mile radius. So if they're
Yeah.
more than 1 mile, you don't.
It's a big city.
It's a big city. But if you cast it immediately, nothing within a mile.
How long was it from the tavern?
The place,
Yeah.
maybe 2-3 miles. Up to 10 minutes you can.
Let me ask this: Is it within 1 mile?
No,
Okay.
I mean, the tavern, is it within 1 mile?
no.
Okay. Next step, we'll go to the tavern and cast the second one there.
You have 10 minutes. You can like walk around town.
Yeah,
Just locate object.
we're walking.
Yeah, you're walking. Or you're headed first.
While we're walking, keep it up. Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Keeping it up until the duration is over, and then casting the second one at the tavern. If not
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
We're going to the
If you
tower.
need if you need speed, Nerd can just pick you up and start rushing. Cause he's a fast boy.
You head to the tavern, you head to the burnt house, you head to.
Said tavern.
Okay, yeah, tavern. Yeah, it takes a little. Nothing within a mile.
Nothing within 10 minutes. And we're still at the tavern and it's still up. Or what?
Once you get to tavern, I'll say you have a couple more minutes left. I'll say like 3 minutes.
Okay, so nothing at all.
Nope. These guys are either damn good at their job or extremely fast. Or both. Or they just teleport all over.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's that group. They're just playing with us now.
We go to the tree.
The burnt house.
Hmm.
And cast it again to see if hit it somewhere in there just to fuck with us or something.
You don't know.
But we go there, and we cast
go
locate
there.
object again.
Sure.
Okay, cast that again.
Yep. See if they're stupid enough to just come back here.
I'm a roll if they're stupid enough. Nope, nothing.
Okay. What other major hotspots are in the city that we can reach within 10 minutes that we haven't checked?
10 minutes.
Where's the guard place compared to where we are? How far?
Compared to where you are, you're at the burnt down house. The
Yeah.
guard place, it's about 5 minutes away. 5-6 minutes away.
And we haven't checked there within a mile.
But you have a certain movement, and you can go check. You'll get there within before the spell goes over.
Yeah, let's check the guardhouse. Who knows? Perhaps they are as racist as we suspect.
Or not.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
we get through our play.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Well, what else are there?
Mm. You know, we haven't been like all across the city. See, not in the gardens, not in the burnt down house, and not in the tavern.
And it's not
You
a
check the
library.
marketplace. Oh yeah, you have to go past the market. There's still nothing there.
It's nothing in all the maps.
Nope. It's all gone.
I think I know where it is.
Well,
I just don't know where the location I know where it is.
If you know where it is there, anything, pretty sure it is.
you know where it is, but you don't know where it is. What?
I don't know where the location is that I know where our stuff is. And it's whatever place that these guys are hiding at.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is, though. I assume it's at their noble house. Because they're just arrogant pricks.
Elves.
Yeah, but these are humans that we're dealing with.
Indeed.
Okay. So, how about we find some information about these guys, and if we don't find anything, we just fuck this place.
Yeah, because I don't know about you.
Burn it down.
I don't know about
Too
you.
much?
Hmm?
What?
What?
What did you say, Geo?
Or is it burn it down too much?
Oh,
No.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the library.
Yeah.
But before we go there, I'll just walk into the guard place and go up to the guard captain.
Report a theft.
Did you find anything while we were asleep?
Sadly not. Still have people on search.
All right, we're gonna go start our own investigation.
No, okay.
And then just comes up and would like to report also theft of our stuff.
The what?
Someone
Yeah.
stole our stuff. Yeah.
Okay. That's odd.
I tell him what the items look like.
That is fairly pricey items. Don't know. Don't have any known criminals that would steal things, so I can't help there. I can get people search if you want. Only have that many guards.
No, I don't
I
think
would
it's worth it.
appreciate it.
I don't think it's worth it. Because we searched your entire city using locate object and didn't find anything.
Odd.
Because I'd say that we searched about 80 to 90% of the city
I'll say
walking around.
it's a pretty fucking big city.
It's a pretty fucking big radius.
That too, but big city and big radius. Yeah,
I'd say that we searched a decent chunk at the very least of the city.
you did search a good amount of the city, yes, but not all of
Yeah, I know. We didn't search all of it, obviously.
We searched all the maps.
Yeah, but we can't just keep wasting our money and spells and stuff. It's...
You can. I'm stopping you.
But I'm gonna draw a line, is what I'm gonna do, and say that we're gonna have to have a more concrete lead before we start using more resources. So, we'll head to the library.
Yep.
And I'll leave it up to the guard captain whether or not he wants to search for the items or not. But I have a feeling that they are wherever these humans are, so
Maybe.
probably won't find them.
As far as you could tell, human.
You said that they looked like human but strange. That's what I'm gonna go off.
You
So,
got some. Yeah, they're definitely not human.
from Budar's perspective, they looked like humans. He didn't.
They're
Look any
human
further
looking
into it.
things. I don't really. Yeah, they're human. But yeah, your truth, I didn't see anything, so their race probably just looks like a human.
Yeah. So he's not gonna look into it any further than that.
That's fair.
Because he knows what they look like, and they look like humans. So if he tells somebody to look for someone who looks like a human, then they're gonna find these people.
Yep. In this city, it's easy.
Exactly. So we're at the library again.
What are you searching?
This fucking crest that we can't seem to figure out.
I'm gonna talk to the people to see if, like, any of the researchers or scholars who are here would recognize that symbol, and I'll leave the book looking to Constellant.
Okay, Buddha, make a straight charisma check.
Okay.
Constant, you can make an investigation. Learn helps you advantage.
I rolled super crappy, so I guess I get nothing.
There's some seem familiar, but they're not. They're uncertain of the.
Okay.
17.
There's anger searching, so not a lot of success at there, bet.
Yeah, but you are angry lifting books to Constellant as well.
Mm-hmm. Everything with anger. Nerd has been displeased.
For the 17, you do find some account of that symbol, but you only find like pictures of it and some, as far as we can tell, rumors of them.
Somewhat.
Yeah, you
Some
found...
rumors of
Okay.
the family. You don't find a full name for it, but it is the rumor is they are like psychos, basically.
Yeah, we figured that much.
That's the rumors.
And does it say their description as well? Does that
No.
match? Okay.
Being who this family is, it's not that easy.
Does it say where the family's residence is?
Nope.
Does it
They
at
said they
least
had a
have
home in Genovia, but they're not sure where.
Genovia.
In like the country Genovia.
Yeah, the whole
So
country.
yeah.
Yeah, let's
the
just
whole
search
country.
the whole country. We'll find it.
Just search the whole damn country.
Yeah, we need a bigger lead to go on than that.
Yeah, the next best thing we can try is scrying, but we'll have to go back to that camp for that.
Yeah, being a secretive of this family, so you.
Can I show one of the scholars the book that he's
Sure.
looking at? The one that gave me the most information out of all of them.
Yeah, it comes down.
There. In this book, it describes the symbol that I was trying to describe to you.
Looks at it. I'll give you one chance to know. One chance. Being as a scholar, she's fairly knowledgeable. Not enough. like, is like seems confused, but not that he doesn't know. It seems like he has forgotten. Like someone has fucked with his head.
You know
That
what
you
that
can read about.
means.
So either one of them is nearby fucking with their head, or these guys are just damn fucking good at hiding their shit.
They're just start stomping and looking around like, come out, give Nurse stuff back, he's not happy.
Yeah,
I'll
actually,
check.
the biggest loss is what Nern lost. He lost more than the stuff that he cares about than we did.
Yeah, these guys have to do. Didn't
Yeah, I didn't lose that much. Just minor stuff.
Yeah, he
Nern
lost
is-
his pike, which makes him useful against flying enemies.
Mhm.
Oh no, that's not why Nern is angry.
Yes, but
They stole his mom's potion.
yes,
That's
but
what he's angry about.
yes, but that does lose you a bunch of utility in combat.
Nern doesn't bother for that. It's his mom stuff that he's minding about.
That's true, but I'm just saying, from our perspective, that is a pretty
Yeah.
important thing.
Oh, look. I'm just checking.
And to be honest, I wasn't even thinking of that. I was genuinely thinking of Nern is mad because somebody stole his mom stuff.
I'm just checking on which spells his family has. So see if they could actually scry to just to piss you off.
Well, we have true sight, so we will see the scrying.
And we can make wisdom save to see.
With their DC, that's pretty hard.
Well, wisdom. What the wisdom save does is prevent them from doing it. Seeing the thing is if they succeed, then there's a thing, a magical thing that's invisible. But if you can reveal the invisible thing, then you can see it.
That's true.
They don't have scry. Since they're either sorcerers or they have.
Well, even if they had, we would have noticed it.
If it's within 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
depends
this
on
guy's more to mind fuck.
how the spell works.
Well, we're not getting anywhere here. At least not yet.
Come
I
out,
gave
because
these
Nern,
guys a lot of spells, but none of them took scry.
yeah, Nern is just threatening basically the air, like, come out or we'll smack you. Yes,
They-
Nern is mad.
Then you see a scholar peek out from behind the corner.
No, not you.
What?
Shush, go back, shoot.
Okay, I'll just stay in this corner. I'll just stay here and be quiet. This guy's scared.
That is the best scholar.
Yes,
of
Nerd is
all
very scary.
existence.
Yes, usually he's sweet as pie, now he's very scary and angry.
Well,
Take my
Nern,
mom shit.
They even took my useless water breathing potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're worth money. Come on, they're like money.
Yeah, to be fair, water breathing potions are useful, just not to us.
We never got to use them.
Nope, you didn't.
Oh well.
They are useful, just not to us right now.
Currently, no. You just bought them in case you had to go under.
But you have to imagine the world that we live in. There
Yeah.
are people who make their money going underwater and stuff to find treasure and stuff like that. It's useful to them. So,
so Nern,
Yeah.
instead of running around stomping, how do you suggest we find these people?
We pull up every plank and floor we can find and make them come out.
I'm
is not-
angry.
Tactic is not nerd strong suit.
My roll just to tease you guys. If I rolled the correct number.
Yeah, nerd just attacks the first wall he hears it from.
Oh, you don't hear it from wall.
Oh, you guys missing something? You all hear in your head.
Out! I dare you!
Do
Fight,
we,
nerd!
do we recognize his voice?
Yeah, it's the monk guy.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna look to Consulate. So hopefully he tells me if this is something that requires close range or not.
I can tell him to make an arcana if you want.
Because I have the spell Locate Creature. If he's nearby, we know
Actually,
what he
make me a
looks like.
nature and an arcana.
Sending can be sent from all over the bloody plane.
Yeah, but
But
it
to
can't be
multiple
sent to more
creatures.
than one person.
That's very true.
So I'll roll a 22 Arcana.
Okay.
What spell is this?
This is not sending. This is just pure telepathy.
Does it have range?
As far as you can tell, no. I want you to make a nature check to get a better answer on the.
Yeah,
No,
so
you
you
took a
don't
nature,
know
yeah.
naturally, but you can roll to know, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking oh, dude, god damn it.
Yeah. You don't know. You've heard of a few races that says telepathy net, but not many.
I'm just gonna try. Since I heard the voice. I'm gonna
Sure.
cast Locate Creature on him.
Let me see if that specifies.
Just takes an action to cast. So
You
it's
see
not
what
like
in
he can
1,000
teleport
feet?
instantly.
Oh, he can't. The monk can't.
But they're probably besides him.
No.
To teleport out.
Oh, with that. You do get a ping from him. Less than 1,000 feet away.
Well, where is he?
Roughly northeast.
You just give Nerd a hint of where he is and he will just charge the direction.
I'll say in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we care about those items?
And then with my physical body, I will point the direction for Nern to go.
You might not.
Nerd is gone.
Yeah, we don't care about the items.
What do you gain from this either? Besides, us being your enemy.
Besides fun, nothing.
Also, you just like to make enemies, don't you, huh?
Yeah, it's very fun, you know.
You're one of those.
I'm just gonna
a
grab
bit.
Consulate's shoulder and we're gonna start walking in the direction.
Yeah, you know what it is? If you pointed to a wall and said he was in that direction, there would now be a nerd-shaped hole in the wall.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Roll my intelligence check.
Oh,
You.
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just straight
God.
intelligence.
There's a nerd-shaped hole in the wall.
Yeah, it is.
As I walk by one of the scholars, I hand him. What do I hand him?
Oh,
Oh, I love the silliness of nerd at times.
why, nerd? Why?
I'll hand him 2 platinum pieces. Why not?
Sure.
Because he's a nerd. Sure, he's smart, but now he's just mad.
And I'll just
And
say,
he's not thinking straight when he's mad.
I'll just say,
That's for
And I'll point at the wall.
Much appreciated.
And I start escorting Consulate out of the building as we begin walking in the direction.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're just trying to keep him busy when Nerd's doing his thing.
Yeah, so. You know, I met a few people like you once.
Did you know?
Yeah. It's kind of strange because now they're forced to work for me.
Too bad I won't work on me.
They said the same thing.
Come on, problem.
It might work, it might not. But what's stopping me from trying?
Currently, nothing.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, joyous day.
We start walking outside of the library. We're walking slow, so that way we can eventually get to where Nern is. Nern's gonna get there first.
It's probably dashing.
yeah, dashing in a straight line, like he's this way, I'm gonna find him.
Go directly northeast. It's like dung 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 dung. Dung.
Just hole and hole and hole and hole.
Yeah, like a Roadrunner cartoon or something.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, everything that's just trying to block him is just either toppled or, has a whole nerd in it.
So, taking our stuff was entertainment. What was killing the guards?
That was more of a mishap.
Oh. So you can make mistakes.
Not everyone can make mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
Alright then. So, you can make mistakes.
Well, so can you, can't you?
Sure. Sure. I made a mistake trusting someone once.
And I'm gonna go into super long detail about my story with Court, just to keep him on the line, basically.
Okay. No, you're gonna be so disappointed.
Oh, of course, could be there like, don't use my death to your advantage.
Yeah, it's just
Why?
it's just a telepathy dummy calling it right now.
Well, either way, we are getting closer to
Telepathy
whatever
has-
it is.
As far as you can tell, yes. We're getting closer.
So I'm going into like a 10-15 minute story about Court.
About court.
Does he stay on the line for that?
As far as you can tell.
Okay. Do I appear to be getting closer to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roughly.
That's a question. Do the nerd shapes stop?
Yeah, to stop eventually. Usually a couple, but then he came to a road that just.
Okay, well, I'll start jogging as I'm telling him this story in my mind to try to catch up to Nern.
What's your movement turn, and are you dashing?
80 when dashing.
So are you dashing?
Yes. Because he wants his mom's stuff back as quick as he can.
Make a perception.
Uh,
It's been a few minutes.
22.
You see a human-looking man in the distance.
roughly 100 feet from you.
Same
Watch
thing
it
that
be
he's.
the only human who actually lives here, and Nern is going to kill him.
That's the only guy that's like he's like average Joe. Like, hey.
Does he look like any of the four that he recognizes? Because he does remember that.
Yes, he does.
Immediate charge.
He looks like the guy that punched you a lot.
Yeah, so he was first walking to the northeast. Just immediate 90-degree turn.
Do I get a telepathic message in my mind that he is no longer listening to me or something?
Nah.
Like, oh god, what's that? No, no!
Isn't Nern on the line?
Arrow's on the line.
Yes.
Nerd is just mostly grumbles.
We have a conference call.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's there.
Hey, yeah, like how's the work doing, guys? I see the kobold is coming close.
Okay. Just stop running at this point.
Yeah. Now that I know
just
that
a
my
little
distraction
more.
story isn't
Just
meaning
a
anything,
little.
I'm just running.
Let me see. Let me check that. How much shit this guy got.
But if he's alone, he doesn't have teleport. We know that much. Otherwise, he would have done it himself.
As far as Nerd can tell, he is. Yeah. Do you go up to him, Nerd? He's just standing there, casually, not minding.
Is my connection still to... Can Nern hear my thoughts, too?
Nope.
No?
All of you just basically have a direct link to him.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Because I
it's
was
not
going to
like
utilize that, but if I don't have it, then I won't use it.
no, he speaks to each of you individually.
That's fine.
Yeah, so this is 1000% a trap.
Maybe.
But go get him, Nern. You do it.
Hey, we've survived obvious traps before.
That is true. That you have.
And this is the best lead we have right now, is this trap.
And Nerd is just turning, just heading for him, just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
His lizard saliva is dripping down the side of his face.
Yeah. He's like sitting in a chair, just looking at you, Nerd.
Oh, he's sitting in a chair. What a fool.
it's like sitting on a casual chair. Hey, I know
What
good.
a fool.
Or is he?
Oh, he's a fool.
But I'll
For sure.
be. And I have to switch machines, so I'll be back in a few.
Oh, are you kidding me? At least,
I gotta go.
at least hurry out when you die. Come on, man.
Come on, it's just like let me check. Not that much damage. Come on, it's not that much.
Here's the thing. Nerd is halving most of the damage now.
No, you're having the bludgeon piercing, slashing, immune to lightning and thunder. That's it. You don't have more resistance than normal. You just have bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Cold, I think. I think I'll give you cold.
Yeah, he has cold because of his vest.
Yeah, because of this. Yeah, go switch machines and be quick about it, Gio.
Okay.
I might not kill you immediately.
Well, we know what he's going to do for the first little while. He's going to charge right forward and try to hit him.
Yeah. But something's gonna happen before he gets to hit him, so.
Oh, okay.
No. All of the boys are gonna pop up and do their thing on them.
Maybe,
Right.
maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not spilling any secrets.
Keep your secrets.
Yeah, I'll keep my secrets to the DM's job.
Keep your secrets.
I'll keep them. Worries about that. Yeah. You're just telling the court story, Buddar.
That is what I was doing, but after Nern was spotted, we just started rushing forward.
Why would you do this, Olaf?
Cause it's me.
Well, you can't beat us. You just have to steal our items instead.
Yeah, that's the way to beat you. But you knew that. For you, it's anti-magic field or just a million counter spells. For Buddha, I just get in melee and lock him down.
Yeah, you
For
give me-
for Nerd, they just get him low on HP and have a wizard cast sleep on him.
Yeah, you gave me no choice. I have to eliminate my another weakness.
Good luck.
With new magic items.
Anti-magic,
luck.
anti-magic.
Anti-magic.
Yeah, that's the one. Anti-magic.
Just make a magic item that gives me AoE counter spells whenever I get hit by a spell.
I would never give you that. That would be too broke.
Just allow him to become the destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, I was allowed to become the god of destruction.
That's next level.
He actually rolled for shit that he actually deal a shit damage next level.
If I get 2 turns of setup and everything hits, no crits, I can deal like
It was like 300 damage or something.
800 damage with Eldritch Blast only.
12 Eldritch Blast plus D6 and all sex blades cure of 5. You could deal a lot at least.
Yeah. Here's what I've come up with.
I should just make Galactus.
So that's next level. That's next level.
What he just rolled, Matt, is his next level possible damage.
Yeah.
But
But
that's dependent on certain things, right?
If he hits on everything and gets to stack up everything.
yeah, it's a 2-turn combo. And on turn 3 I'll just blast them.
And if everything hits, that's the possible.
Mm-hmm. Which will never happen, but you never know.
Mm-hmm. Never. No, you never say never. Might be nice.
But Ola is just gonna steal all my items for all that.
Ah, why not? It's fun.
It's fine.
It's a way to weaken you. Just take your items.
Well, technically, you didn't really take anything valuable
No,
from me. But...
No, I just took your potions. I didn't take big things. I didn't take your or your book or anything. I didn't take any of that. I just took the minor thing just to mess with you.
Yeah, if we screwed up real big time, I could understand you taking some of the bigger items, but we were just
Yeah, you would
exploring a town, so I guess it makes sense just to take the smaller stuff.
Yeah, so if we can't deal with these guys in this encounter, just leave it down. Fuck this.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that now that this has happened, even if we leave the town, it's not gonna end there.
It's never ending once they introduce
Well, it
things
is.
that has high power.
Yeah, but everything except stealing. Come on, dude.
Come on, man. It was just some potions. A necklace with fireballs. What's the big deal?
Yeah, but next time you're gonna steal everything valuable.
Depends on how we fuck up.
Yeah, like if we forgot the dome, I could understand you taking a bunch of stuff, but
Yeah. I would have taken from the chest, but I had to dispel the dome, so.
soon we're just gonna turn into Batman and just start grabbing random people.
Where are
And-
they?
Where are they? Come to me!
Where are the other drugs going?
Yeah, all that shit.
We only need one of them. If we have one of them, then we can take the whole group.
Yeah, but as soon as we get close, you're just gonna teleport away.
Maybe, maybe not.
I have a feeling that they're more like the House of a Thousand Corpses family,
Possibly.
if you know what that is.
Nope.
It's the Rob Zombie movie with the crazy family where the kids get lost and they end up in this crazy family's house that wants to kill them.
Maybe they are, maybe not.
And if you know anything about Rob Zombie, then you know the type of movie it is. It's really dark and twisted. Like one guy, he gets his like below his pelvis cut off and replaced with like a fish, and they sew it together. He's dead, of course, when they do that, but that's what they do to him. They make him look like a mermaid.
Damn.
You gave me ideas now, man.
Mermaid undead. Here we go.
Yeah, most powerful undead.
That motif is actually pretty common in horror. Cutting somebody apart to make a mythical creature like that. In fact, the comedy horror movie Tusk is about that. Because it has a bunch of comedians in it, and it's about this guy wanting to reunite with this walrus that saved his life. So this guy goes to his house and he just makes him into a walrus. And then at the end of the movie, they just have the guy in a in a zoo. Yeah, it's pretty.
uh,
Can't believe you stooped this low, Olaf.
oh, I thought you knew me.
Oh, he's
I'm
gonna.
always gonna know to fuck you over.
Yeah, if we keep playing this this whatever it's called, I guess campaign. Even though you call it a mini campaign, it's longer than some
Yeah, I called
campaigns. Yeah, it's longer than some people's campaigns, whole campaigns.
No.
Yeah.
Shit happened. I don't made shit happen.
Yeah. As long as we keep playing this, he's gonna find lower and lower levels to stoop to screw us over. It's gonna happen. And since I brought up house hunters, we can't even trust buildings anymore.
No, maybe.
But yeah, in some of the older editions, they were just an enemy that was in one of the monster manuals.
They look weird.
And specifically, they're usually houses. And most of the time, if you try to go in, most of the time you can't go in them because it's just their organs inside. But sometimes they're much more deceptively hidden because they're very related to mimics, so they just disguise themselves to hunt. And they can disguise themselves as pretty much any building. But they can walk. They can move around and stuff.
How does that work?
Well, similar to how a mimic has eyes and stuff.
They're very slow with it.
They have like these pseudopod-like tentacles that lift the building, and then it moves the building.
Mm.
Yeah, they don't move very quickly. Like in a combat situation, if you know that it's a house hunter, the point of a house hunter is more the surprise of it being a creature.
Yeah, when you just attack this house from the outside, it's fucked, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It can't move very fast. It can't even move as fast as a person. So, as long as you got ranged weapons, it's done.
Mm.
Which is probably why they didn't really revive it in many editions. Because it was too easy to kill. But if you modify it enough, such as the thing I did with that church, because they were like walking around inside a church, and there's pews, and there's chairs, and there's beds, and there's desks, and stuff like that. So they actually could explore inside, and then they could get easily trapped. And if you don't know what it is, then you're just like, well, maybe it's just a cursed house, and maybe this place in the house is safe, but nowhere in the house is safe.
I just checked the stats of House Hunter. Yeah, they're two.
Hmm?
I just checked the stats for that creature. Yeah, they're two.
They're too what? Cut out.
You're carrying out.
They're too weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Pala, sorcerer, lock, mess him up in like war. If you get a lucky roll.
Well, not meant for level 60 characters, right?
Yeah, they're meant for weaker characters, so that way, if you have newer players, it's a way to show that the world is magical and pretty much anything can be your enemy if you're not careful enough. But yeah, usually the way that they do them is they're like a small hut or smaller house. And if they try to open the door, then it's just organs and stuff inside and it tries to kill them. Sort of like how a mimic opens its chest-like mouth and tries to eat people. The door is similar. And the windows, you could see the eyes coming through the windows if it decides to look at you, but otherwise it looks like a shuttered window. But when it opens its eyes, the shutters open and you can see its eyes.
Yeah, they're fucking big, but they're not very for that large of a creature.
Yeah, they're not that strong.
3 attacks with average damage of 16.
Three
Nerd is
attacks
back.
is 3 attacks is Decent.
Is he back?
Yes, I am.
He's back.
We were talking about house hunters. And Olaf
Ah.
looked up the stat.
Interesting creature.
Yep.
And yet,
Mhm.
you guys would mess him up.
Nerd from the inside out.
Ugh. I don't want to picture that.
He has done that to one creature before. Swallowed him whole.
Yeah, you keep approaching the guy. Yeah, you're like
Yep.
you're like 20 feet from him. You're like 20 feet from him at this point.
Nerd could technically lunge him.
You can certainly try.
Athletic at advantage. Oh boy.
Sure.
First I need to load in, cause yay.
Matt.
Just gotta crit and one shot him.
Even the heat critting would one shot that guy. Even with the Warple sword.
But oh no, he's gonna use his teeny tiny hands.
Oh, that's what you.
Just to choke him out.
Okay, roll me athletics.
I said I need to load in, cause it's not that fast.
I can roll for you.
Well, when Olaf rolls, it's always a natural 20.
Yeah, I was correct when I do it.
The kobold is raging, so you have
I
advantage.
missed the guy, sadly.
That's terrible.
I rolled a 6 with advantage.
Oh, you have 2 attacks. So
No, you didn't roll a 6 then. If you rolled a 6 then, it means I rolled a 20.
yeah.
I rolled a 6 on a dice.
Damn.
I can roll again, you have 2 attacks.
Do you want to attack him again?
Yes, Nerd is not happy with him and he wants his stuff back. But it's still loading in, loading in, loading in. Yes, I've a churned PC. That's my older machine.
Roll again, Olaf.
He has a banana.
Roll a 10 on a dice. With advantage.
Is that it?
What is your luck? That's 24.
Yeah, that guy, that doesn't hit him. You jump, but you like land next to him.
Okay.
You just Nerd just jumping on the guy like, nyeh, nyeh.
He's like sitting there like drinking tea, like, so, how you doing?
Give Nerd's potion back.
Why?
Give it back.
Make me.
Prepare.
Oh dear.
Where are the
Nope.
other drugs going?
He's like the most chill dude you've seen in person. Like, yeah, we're trying.
Okay, if he's
Come on,
good,
make me one.
don't tease Nerd. Don't tease Nerd.
Oh, I will if I can.
Because he will pull out the vorpal.
It won't one shot him.
But then
Wow.
Nerd doesn't know where it is.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. It's like, I'll give you fucking advantage on the attack.
For God. It's still.
What'd you do?
Roll a vorpal back.
No, okay.
He's that mad.
Pull back. Misses.
What?
Yep. Has his stat block up and has your you rolled a 1 too low.
What did I roll?
26.
26.
Wow.
High level monks, man.
I need a 13. I need to roll a 13.
Yeah. You miss again with second attack.
What is this, Nern?
Just stop whacking and just hit him normally.
It's
Okay.
like dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay, normal whack.
So,
So not whack, so normal vorpal attack. If I have a normal.
Is he
If I-
great whack? Is he poison great? Is he greater +3? Is he flame tongue? Is he flame tongue? Is he great sword?
It's,
he
it's plus 17.
Yeah, just roll something with a plus 17 that I do damage with.
Yeah, roll pike attack. That hits. But it's whirlpool damage, so
Roll vorpal damage.
I assume you do it, but at least assume you're using the
I mean,
Uh,
everything
uh,
else of his is gone. So,
His pike and flame tongue's gone.
yeah. Exactly.
The flame tongue he doesn't really care about. The pike, the potion, I got it from Mom. You give that back.
Huh? He takes the hit. Want to smack him again?
Nerd's gears are churning in his head like, wait, why isn't he...
He took the damage, but he doesn't seem to flinch.
Nerd is confused, like,
Oh,
start like jabbing at the finger at him like, you real.
I just noticed that Lonnie was in the chat for a while, but I don't know when.
Oh.
So I'm gonna schwack him again.
No, Nerd is poking him.
Gonna poke him again. Yeah, he's just there. Ah,
Why
you
you
touch flesh. It's a person.
Why are you not moving?
Wow, it's nice sitting. You're comfy.
Just poke him with sword, like, poke.
Yeah, it's like a cut from your sword. Like, fine.
Nerd is confused.
Hmm.
But still wants his stuff back.
You're not getting it back.
Lunges at him, this time without the sword again.
Sure. I can roll another athletics. You're raging, so misses. That hits.
Give
Oh, you want to
Nerd
hug or something?
No, just choke him. Try to just hold him, just shake him. Give Nerd stuff back.
Does a 35 hit you? You are currently restrained as he just grabbed your bird.
Cut to Team Rocket blasting off again.
He can eat him. He has grapplers. He just grabbed him and you're restrained now.
Yeah, he now is a very angry kobold that he's holding in, well, holding.
He's like holding it. Ah. The others are doing pretty slow. Ah, there they are.
So we
You
go
guys-
up now?
Yeah, you show up. You see him just holding the kobold. Like, it has like a cut on his chest, but doesn't seem to flinch.
Yeah, the very angry, yapping kobold.
As soon as he gets within 60 feet...
Yeah.
I'm using Isildur's ring.
Sure.
So it's a dominate monster.
Check some things.
Monks are pretty high wisdom.
This guy has a special.
I'm gonna try it anyway because of...
Assume a 26 makes the save.
Yes, it does.
Okay. You do it. He just looks at you guys.
I tried it. So...
Alright, fine. Is that how you want to play?
Go on, I'm just holding your kobold. What's the problem?
Alright, just stand there for a second. I'm just gonna haste and double hex him.
Sure.
Yeah. Does he do anything?
Nope.
This motherfucker.
I have a feeling something else is going on.
Mm,
Can't you see my grin?
Does this guy even look like he's a real person, or is he
Yep.
like an illusion?
Yeah, you see Nerd poke him. Yeah, it touches a person.
I'm gonna run up to him. Within
Mhm.
10 feet.
I just realized what he is.
Just a person.
A clone?
No, no. How many clones does Ga have of Simulacrum? A lot.
Yeah. So a clone.
Yeah, but we don't know that in character.
He's not
Is
a
he-
clone.
Is he wearing the clothes and stuff?
Yeah, he's wearing the exact things that you saw him in, like, literally yesterday.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna fucking shoot him.
Sure.
So I'll. Does he look like he's immune or resistant to fire?
I don't think you would know.
Make a nature check.
I don't know.
He's human, so you assume not.
Unless he has something on him that provides that to
Mhm.
him.
I'm just gonna go safe then and shoot him 9 times.
Sure.
So it's plus 14.
But
His AC is 27.
mm-hmm.
So 4 hits, 1 crit, 1 just hit.
Yeah, you exploited it.
Yeah.
Well, if he is what we think he is, then he's dead.
You don't know what he is.
Yeah, I don't know what he is, but if he is what
He
Geo
seemed like a
thinks
dude
he
too,
is,
guys.
if he is what Geo thinks he is, then he's dead.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah, roll the damage. Yeah,
Takes that.
he's overkilled. If he
Force
is what
damage, that's enough.
Geo thinks he is.
Let's see.
Force damage.
Force damage does nothing.
Nothing.
It's 21 damage, because it's
You
just
can still take the equipment, so
So did the necrotic do anything?
necrotic to hurt him.
Oh, okay.
But Force just seemed to hit him, but did nothing. Kind of dust stuff.
Huh.
Oh, root him out. That's rude.
Seem to be full of resistances.
Got my skills.
Does he appear to be bloodied?
Nope. Not even close.
Okay, so then he's not what Geo was thinking he is.
In that case, are we running initiative or is she just fucking with us?
You can if you want.
I would like, yes.
Sure.
can I do something?
Yeah, you're restrained currently. You can try.
Can I grab onto him?
he's like twice your size, man.
Can I grab onto any part of him? Just like hold
Yeah, you can
him?
grab like his arm.
Okay, yeah. And just say, and just look at Constant and say stone. If he knows what stone I mean.
Stone.
Stone.
Probably meaning the teleportation thing.
Yeah. Teleportation stones getting us into the prison.
Yeah, but it would be better if we weakened him.
He's hurt. Damn you.
He's in a magical prison. Every kind of magic will be disabled, and Nern is still,
This guy's a magic user.
Yeah.
What? We can only teleport one creature at a time, so it won't work.
Dang it. I thought it was.
Remember when we teleported something else that you were in the bag of, and the bag went away or something and you didn't?
No, there was items. That time.
Yeah, well,
Nerd.
either way, it can only target one thing. It can't target multiple
Mhm.
things. So then if we teleported him, you would still be here, and if we teleported you, he would still be here.
Yeah, it was meant to, well, get him away.
But if we target him, then it might work, but it is also still a wisdom saving throw, which
Mhm.
we've already determined might not be the best
He's
choice.
pretty good
here.
That's true.
Okay, so I'm rolling my initiative. I need to make sure my token is selected.
Same here.
I'm rolling real bad on initiative, guys. I rolled a 3. I rolled a
The
3.
with plus 11.
Yeah. Nern got
That
the
hurt.
same as me, and he rolled a 10.
Yeah, but you have a higher dex, so you could.
How is anyone immune to force? What the fuck?
Force is one of the harder ones to be immune to, but it's not impossible.
Not impossible. Magic items exist.
Mhm.
Should try something. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna sit there?
Yeah, I'm gonna zitter. So I
So it's my turn.
fix it.
And I said I was within 10 feet of him. So, here.
Yeah, he's keeping his turn.
Okay. I get Scorpio to walk over here. And since I'm technically more than 5 feet away, my arrow attacks are not inhibited at all.
Alright, guys. We're bringing him in alive.
Yeah, he knows where the nerd stuff is.
So, I cast Hunter's Mark on him. Just in case he tries to get...
Clever.
yeah, and teleport somewhere. I'll know where he teleported. It was the first thing that I wanted to do when when we were fighting them before, but I instantly got stunned, so I couldn't do that. So I cast Hunter's Mark on him. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. And I am non-lethally hitting him with all my attacks, and Scorpio is instructed to non-lethally hit him as well.
Roll that. Hit.
Even with the -5?
Yeah. We only has 27.
I was going to take it off, but I forgot to, and it still hit, so that's good.
He only has 27.
Yeah.
He's just constant without heavy arm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you're pretty good, I see.
Actually, my highest attack there is 30. Lowest attack there is 31 to hit. So yeah, I guess that does hit. Poof. Poof. Those are my 2 attacks.
40.
Then there's Hunter's Mark and Book. And Hunter's Mark and Book.
Wow.
Very bad Hunter's Mark and Book, but.
It's 40.
And then there's poor little Scorpio. He's gonna try. He's probably not gonna hit, but he'll try. Very likely he will miss, but 25 to hit with the claw.
Misses.
Yeah. Natural
That is.
20 with his sting.
You need a net 19 to hit him.
Yeah,
Scorpion.
exactly. So, I rolled
He's
really
immune to
bad on that
poison.
piercing.
Of course, it's immune to poison. He's a fucking monk.
He's a fucking monk, man.
Ah, well. At least that's
It takes-
13 extra damage.
It takes 13 damage.
Does he look phased by that attack at all?
Is he getting damaged? That would
He's getting damage. He's getting damage, yeah.
Okay. Because even if there's something weird going on with him, if we capture him, maybe we could still learn something from whatever this weird thing is. So that's my turn. Because I used my bonus action and my action, and Scorpio used his action, so we're good.
Well, Nerd is going to try and break free.
Sure. I'll let you athletics check.
Advantage goes mad.
Natural 20.
Not enough.
Nerd is free.
You roll a 35 to grapple.
It's a natural 20.
It's a skill check. I don't rule unless all of it succeeds.
Fucking hell, mate.
These two.
I will be a dick if it will be. Yeah, you're still grappled.
Thank you, Nerd is angry.
Yeah, I rolled a 35 and 36, but he doesn't have advantage. I said it like many sessions ago. I don't rule skill checks
Yeah,
as
I know.
auto succeeds.
I know that, but
On saves, it counted as auto succeeds. I tried it without, but that just was annoying. So
Well, Nerd is still captured then.
yeah, you have another attack. You can try to get it. No, you actually can't get because you rolled max.
he rolled to escape, so no, he doesn't have an extra any actions.
Charles,
Except bonus action, if he could do something with that, but
Okay.
don't.
I
Except
still
raging, I
have-
don't think you have.
I still have tricks up my sleeve.
You do.
So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him, but I will transmute spell, so it's fire damage.
Does that specify when transmutes one?
Yeah.
Check. Sure.
I mean,
Plus
he
1 point.
wants to be hurt.
He doesn't seem to even take you guys back.
Yeah. Maybe he's overconfident. I don't know.
You can spell the
It
deal
says-
damage. So damage of the following is like specified damage. You can't.
What?
You can't transmute Eldritch Blast. It's force damage, not acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. Or
Oh, so you can't transmute force damage, is what he's saying.
Oh.
it specifies in a transmute spell.
Dang, dude.
I have an idea that you could try. Do you have detect magic?
I don't.
Ugh.
I could spell him though. If he has anything on him.
Try it.
Yeah. Gonna dispel you.
What are you trying to dispel?
Him in general. If you have any buffs on him, I'll try to dispel that.
Okay.
Can I make a knock-on check before I do that?
Sure.
Probably
You,
not.
you can't see any magic.
Okay. I'll do it anyways.
Remove a third level slots because it doesn't work.
Cool.
I have another
With
idea.
that, and then he can go upcasting.
Next time, try dispelling him as if he's a golem.
What does that mean?
When you encounter a golem, you can cast dispel magic to make it inanimate. Cast it
Yeah.
on him as if he's a golem because he may be a magic creature of some sort that you could just dispel.
Well, I did cast it on and nothing happened.
Well, you attempted to cast it on him to get rid of buffs he had.
Yeah, but
No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't bother.
yeah, it doesn't
This
matter, right?
dispel magic. Dispel magic picks every magic spell that it has cast on him.
Yeah,
It's not a
everything.
magical effect or a spell.
But
Mhm.
if Constant rolled a 19, then every spell from 1 to 19 is just gone. Not just one, no, all.
I don't.
Hmm.
Yeah, dispel magic is quite powerful.
Yeah.
It was just an
Oh.
idea. But anyway.
So got plan C. Let's see. I'll try polymorphing him. He'll have disadvantage.
What are you rolling for?
Wisdom.
You casting a spell?
He's casting polymorph if you didn't hear him.
I'll say 22 with disadvantage.
Okay. Jeez, man. Why don't you show me those sweet rolls, dude?
You trust me?
Oh, I'd like
I can
to
send you a
see it.
picture.
I'd like to see it in person.
I can see the picture.
I believe him. It's the guy's just obscenely powerful.
Hmm.
Only has like a +8 wisdom without proficiency bonus. Let's see, where is
Yeah,
Joachim?
but he has proficiency because he's a monk.
Yeah, high level monks, man.
On that particular saving throw, he has proficiency.
There's your proof.
Plus 14, huh?
Yeah. Proficiency and +8 wisdom.
Man.
Yeah, so he has.
Plus
His
8.
lowest save is +10.
So
He's the lowest.
he's like a giant would be in strength, but he is what a giant is to strength. His wisdom is to him. He's just above the possible threshold for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Like we are, but just saying.
Magic items.
We are not above the threshold, we are in the threshold.
You're above the threshold on your strength.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, that's the item.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Joachim is on his charisma.
Well, he could
that's
have an
also
item.
item.
He could have an item.
Yeah. That's
Dispel
all you do.
magic doesn't get rid of magic items.
Nope.
Well,
I think you have a bonus actually.
yeah.
Plus, I have like a last stay bonus. He could just have a boon from a evil god or something.
I'll see if at least fire does anything with my flail.
So you usually want to attack with your bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. Why does it like that? That hits. Yeah, give me the damage.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Got so many buffs, he's gonna stack up.
Does the green flame blade do anything?
Yeah, that's normal damage.
Okay. Okay.
Fire seemed to be normal. What's up?
Like all of
That's-
my theories about what he is vanished when I true sight walked towards him.
He's just a guy. He's just obscenely powerful.
Yeah, but it seems like he has something else that he's prepared. Otherwise, he wouldn't just let us kill him. That's all.
Is that your turn, Yoke?
No.
Now, you've used your bonus action. You've used your actions. What else do you have?
I'm still on my bonus action.
You can't say two. Oh, you're that thing.
Yeah,
That-
he's
that
rolling.
is-
He's rolling the rest of his damage.
I have a ton of stuff to do, man.
It's fair.
He has 55 million magic items.
He has like 10 different damages. Like green family,
I'm rerolling
Armor.
it.
evocation book.
Okay, take that.
That was it, 32.
No,
Is he
not the
bloody
11.
yet?
Nope. If I do my math right, he's not.
Because one of my theories was that he's just like a civilian who's been like illusory
No, he's not.
disguised, and we're just hitting a civilian over and over, and he's dead already, and that's why he's not doing anything.
But he was holding Nerd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so.
I know it's true. And he has Nerd restraint, so advantage in attack, and he's a rogue, so sneak attack. And
he's
he has
actually
a damn
deciding to
powerful
attack
gun.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he was just he's okay. So
I
the
assume it
rumors were true. They're
hits
just he's just a psychopath.
Plus
Mhm.
20. Okay, dude.
Sneak / sharpshooter / poison.
He's immune to poison, so let me see how much of that is poison. 5 of it
Yeah.
is poison.
5?
5 of that damage is poison. It's 2d8. It's not that powerful.
I just want to hold you right there. Sharpshooter can't be done to melee attacks.
Oh, I've gunner, man.
Oh, that's funny. Then no, he doesn't hit. Because he
Why?
has disadvantage because I'm 5 feet
Gunner.
close.
Feet. Ignores penalties in 5 feet.
So let me see, what damages do I actually ignore? That's the double question because I do ignore
I can give you the math.
not the math. I said ignore.
Ignore 36 damage.
I ignore cold.
I'm not too worried. Even though he's not bloodied yet, I'm still not too worried yet.
Thunder and lightning.
He's dealing force piercing and poison them.
And I assume we don't know his name, even though we can see his name.
Yeah, I don't know it's in character. You know out.
Ignore 5.
Plus, at this point, somebody on the street's gotta have noticed that we're fighting a dude that's just sitting in a chair.
Yeah, it's just a guy in a chair, just pop a gun out and blast a nerd
Well,
in
yeah,
the gut.
at this point, yes, but I mean before that even.
And it's kicking all
You
around.
see, you see a whole bunch of dudes, like a dude with a bow and arrow hitting a guy in a chair, a guy hitting him with, like, magical force blasts, a guy
It's like-
stabbing him with a sword as he's just sitting in a chair.
65.
Yeah.
Because I still ignore damage.
Yeah, you still ignore piercing.
That's still... Whew.
Still a lot of damage.
At half damage,
That's for one attack.
yeah, half damage. That's
Okay, that was a sneak attack.
but I'm still not worried yet.
39 more. Minus 10, 5 plus 10, 15. 24 more damage.
See, that was because he had a really
Less.
Uh,
Less
19,
than
19 or 18.
so he's an assassin
19.
rogue, and
No, he's not an assassin.
he's not.
He's a rogue. I'm not giving you a subclass.
Well, then how is he getting sneak attack on advantage? I thought that was an assassin thing.
No, that's like a normal. If you have advantage on,
That's just.
as it's using a one-handed gun, he's like a grappled with one, and then just pops a gun and shoots it.
But I don't know what the purpose of being assassin is then.
Surprise gave it insta crit. And at higher levels, if they fail a save, you full damage.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, it just deals a shit ton of damage.
It's just surprise?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the assassin rogue subclass. If you surprise a creature, you get auto crit. At level 16 or 17, if they fail a save against your Dex plus 8 plus proficiency bonus, if they are surprised and they fail that save, they take the auto crit, which is doubled on top of that again, and that's a total damage to take. So they basically take quadruple damage from one attack.
That's not that great.
No, they just deal a shit ton of damage. That's all an assassin does.
I thought it was better than that, apparently.
It's not. Assassin is not that bad. It can deal a crap.
Yeah, but that's only on like one round per fight.
Yeah.
Whereas a thief, you can climb things no matter what. That alone, to me, makes thief better.
That's his first attacks, bonus action, punch you in the face without charge. 34. Yeah.
Well, 34,
Yeah,
yes. Because it
34,
doesn't
I
have
think
sharpshooter.
Without sharpshooter, so 13 more.
Unless he can,
Six.
snipe him with his fist.
Hell yeah. His fist is so.
Is he focusing, nerd?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you are restrained. That's why he's focusing you.
He gets all the
Without
stacks.
sharpshooter. 6.
Yeah, you take 6. Make a con save.
Oh, he's trying to
Oh,
stun
no.
you.
Should get decent.
Either
I don't
that
know
or
if the-
something much, much worse, and if that's the case, then bye, Nern. Because there are
I
other
don't
abilities
know.
that monks have that...
I don't know if it's something I can do against that. Do I have advantage on these things?
No, you don't have advantage on con saves.
Not on con saves, no.
Okay, that's normal.
You haven't dex saves.
Oh...
Yikes.
That's just disrespect.
You're stunned.
Okay, good. He
Then he
doesn't
drops
have,
you.
like, that instant death punch.
Then he drops you.
Okay.
And then.
Well, he still might have that instant death punch, but he's playing with us, so he might not want to use it.
I need you to make a intelligence save, Constellant.
What's this spell?
It's not a spell.
What's this ability?
It's an ability.
Yeah, what's
Yes.
this ability?
It's an ability.
Have I seen it before?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't know what it is. Which is fine. Like, just
That's
roll.
20.
He don't give you get the fun effect. You feel he's fucking with your head for a moment. You blink, and he is over here. Buddha, roll me a con save.
Okay.
What?
So he blinks, but does Scorpio get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
would I get an attack opportunity as well, since I resisted it?
Nope.
What the
20,
fuck
that is
is
not
this?
enough. Okay, con save on my part.
Yep.
I'm assuming he's like a legendary creature for some reason, so he can do all these things. 23! Almost maximum.
Beats the DC.
Thank goodness.
Oh, you don't drop and take a shit ton of damage. And he's like, he's right. Chill's over here now. He's gonna spend 2 key points and heal
Okay,
himself.
did I see what he did? Did he just walk away? Is that what he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw him just suddenly. He was suddenly moved, almost like how Consul Misty steps, but not in that way.
Yeah, so he's still actually there. It's just that something weird is going on when he moves. That's fine.
So he had more than 3 attacks at least.
He has 4 attacks.
Yeah, and he has hit me and then hit Buddha, so it's 5 attacks.
Some of them are limited very close.
I assume some of it is that he's like a certain race or something that is very, very rare or something.
It's a custom ability I gave him.
4 attacks and a bonus action.
Well, Scorpio can chase him.
But he can. But the rule he has on him, he can only weapon like swords or guns per round. The rest have to be his unarmed strike.
Okay. Well, I don't care how far he just went.
No, he just casually strolled over there like it wasn't.
Well, Scorpio made it back to him. Just chased him.
Yeah, he didn't move that far.
So Scorpio is gonna try to hit. Like I said, probably gonna miss. Yep.
Yes.
But he's gonna try. Scorpio's one of us, so he's gonna try to take care of this guy. And for me, the amount of movement that he used is not gonna be any different. So what I'm gonna do, Buddha's gonna go.
Guards! One of those weird humans is here.
They're in on it.
Just to see what happens.
And some guards approach.
Okay. That's fine. All I
But you're still in initiative, so they don't not there yet.
Yeah, it's just thematic. I don't expect the guards to kill him or anything.
Some of them you can see in distance are starting to run towards you, but they probably won't be here for.
Yeah, but I'm not expecting them to take him out or anything. I'm just letting the city know that a dangerous person's there. So I am going to attack him. 32 minus 5.
Just hits.
That just hits. I should take sharpshooter off, so I'm gonna take it off for the next attack. 36. Okay, so the first attack I do have sharpshooter, but it's gonna be halved anyway, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So whatever I roll here is halved. Thanks, game. Okay, so next attack is just normal because I took sharpshooter off. So 10 plus. At least when I rolled full damage, I did better than my regular damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's me.
Just give me a moment. Nerd.
Actually, I
Are
walk over.
stunned.
I walk over to Nern just to see if he's okay.
It's fine. It's just stunned.
Yeah.
He's just buzzing with anger.
Yeah, he has a couple of bullet wounds in his chest.
Can I identify them as bullet wounds?
Yep.
Okay.
Some weird bullet wounds.
I yell out,
He's got a gun.
He does.
He has a gun.
well,
Got a gun.
I mean, if the guards are aware that he has a long-range weapon, they might change their tactics.
Okay. So it looks like he's about to flee,
So-
right?
So,
Make an insight check.
Or like stroll and
So,
ignore
started
us.
black.
Make an insight check.
What were you saying, Gio?
I started blasting.
Oh,
Blast. Blah, blah, blah. You're hard to read. He's just seems to be. Yeah, you don't know.
Uh-huh.
He seems to be playing at the moment, as far as you can tell.
Yeah. So I'll do my best to try stopping right here by casting polymorph on him. He has disadvantage. Gotta do something.
What you doing?
Well, did he save?
Well,
What are you polymorph him again?
yes.
yes.
It seems
How
like
did-
his thing cuts out
mean-
whenever he says polymorph.
Yeah, like no, I have music on too. So,
Oh, okay.
55. He's rolling above 10.
He has disadvantage, don't forget that.
Yeah, and he rolled a 19 and an 11 plus 14.
Okay, that sucks.
I'll try banish again.
That is a
Did you
charisma
haste?
save, so he might not be as good at that.
With disadvantage.
$25.
Okay, he's just about as good at that.
He's good as everything, dude. What the fuck?
His lowest stat is 18, man. His lowest save is a 10.
These guys are going into prestige levels.
Yeah, these are like, oh, you want to take these? Oh, you can get like above level 12 killing you.
Yeah.
Sheesh, man.
There are rules for above level 20.
Yep. They're basically what's worth epic boons. As it's called. He should just be playing with you guys.
Yeah, we're not ready for this guy.
Oh, we're ready.
You're not even
Fun.
We're ready. It's just that he's playing games with us.
Yeah.
If he was just having a straight out fight, we'd be having no problem.
Oh, if he was serious on you guys, you guys would get in trouble.
We'd be in trouble, but we'd still be able to beat him, I think. That's my
It
personal
would have been
opinion.
dead though.
He's a challenging enemy, but with 3 of us against him, we still have a decent chance of beating him. I would say.
Scorpio gets an attack.
Okay.
I'm not
So-
done.
You use 2 actions. What was your bonus action?
Yes, it is. I'll activate Tasha's. I'll go up here.
Okay.
Good.
You're up there. Yeah. You both get attacks. As he-
And I drop
as
my
you
next
attack.
bullet.
Then he goes over here, unless you attack.
I will
Oh, you
attack.
went over there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Do I get-
Scorpio tried to hit him, but
Do I get advantage since I'm fighting with Scorpio?
and if he gets advantage, then Scorpio would.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so if Scorpio has advantage, does 24 hit him?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna test if Booming Blade does anything. Does he take the extra 8?
He takes the damage.
So Thunder is a take.
Thunder and Fire seems to be doing.
Okay. And I'll smite him as well.
Yeah, we may as well unload everything we have, because I don't even know if he's bloodied yet.
And he's not.
Yeah, dude, this guy is like a god.
I based it on a character I've wanted to have tried making. So, but it wouldn't be fitting to have him as a player because he would be too busted.
Yeah, this guy's over 20.
Oh yeah, he is.
This guy is One Punch Man.
Yeah, basically. Except his punches don't deal like 2,000 damage. Buddha, make an intelligence save.
Perfect.
Rending wine attack.
As he glares over to his eyes, flash pink for a second.
I don't
You
think I
take
can
40
possibly
psychic
make
damage.
it. I don't think I can possibly make it.
If you roll nat 20, it's instant.
And he can just do that, huh?
No.
For free.
I think he's doing key points. But I'm
Huh.
not sure.
I don't know of any key ability that uses it can be at range.
You mean there's no, like, force push with a punch? That's common in
Not
martial
the-
arts movies.
Action.
In martial arts lore and stuff, that they can extend their body using their ki to punch things at a distance.
Here.
So I take 42 damage is what happened with that?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
I just want to make sure that I didn't miss something else that happened as a result of
I
that.
assume a 18 misses.
18 actually does miss me, I think. Yes, it does.
You have +3 studded leather and +6 dex.
Yeah.
Wrong attack. You don't get that again. That's my mistake. 27 hits you though.
Yeah.
Take 11 damage.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was theorizing it could be. So I took
Strolls over here. You get an attack.
42 plus 11.
This guy's just fucking with us.
Yeah, well, if we can manage to get him to bloodied, I think he'll either go away or realize that we're a bigger threat than he thought. And he might actually try to kill us. Who knows?
I just need someone close to it.
Okay, so 202 minus 53.
Because Nern is gonna do it.
Gonna do it.
He's gonna do
it.
the it that he is going to do. So I get an attack of
Mhm.
opportunity.
With a melee attack.
So I can't use my bow at disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
Since it's an attack.
That's fine. I'll just punch him. It's much less likely to hit, but may as well try. Natural 20.
Hey.
It's
This is like the second or third time in this entire campaign that my brawling damage has actually hit somebody.
damage.
8 plus 3.
Damage is damage.
Well, I mean, if I can't use my bow, then it's better than not doing anything. So yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Because even at disadvantage, I think my bow would be better than using that. Slightly higher risk, but more reward there.
and
Yeah, he's like, got like insane movement.
Well, I mean, Jackie has insane movement, so.
Mm-hmm.
you're the only one who can make stupid moves.
Yeah, Scorpio's never going to be able to catch up unless he keeps playing with us.
He's just there for flanking purposes.
He hasn't said anything, and he's just taken the attacks with flinching.
Well, that's just what I'm familiar from monks. Monks aren't going to flinch if you hit them. If they're trained well, that is.
Yeah, that's just true.
I just need anybody close to do my thing.
How far can
Can
you
hold
move?
you.
40.
You know what?
I don't need.
Yeah,
I don't need to be
me too.
flanking. I don't need to be flanking. Remember that.
That's true, but you could be
Yeah.
flanking if you wanted to.
You could just
But I
reckless.
don't need it.
I'm going to shoot him twice with the bow.
Sure. It's
So those are my attack damages. These are my Hunter's Mark and Book damages. And since he's just going to be able to run wherever he wants anyway, I may as well just get close to him.
Hey,
aye.
Scorpio will move up. He'll double move, but it's not like he's going to be able to hit anyway. So he'll double move up. That's it.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Sure. You're not. You can move.
Meow. It's time to die. I hope. I guess I don't fucking know.
How far can you move?
40.
Oh, him. I'm talking about Constantly.
80.
60, I think, because he hasted. Oh yeah, 80. Oh yeah, you're fly splitting.
Because he has
Yeah.
Tasha's. Okay, yeah, you can get into flanking position. With pretty much.
Come on. I don't have a Vorpal. Great, that's my mistake.
And I know you have pack tactics, but
Yeah.
I was just trying to get in range so that way.
So I'm just gonna click this so that I have hold it and then just ult twice for Pike, because that's a 17, because I want something with 17. 27.
Just it.
Just.
So that's half damage.
25.
Yeah, that did come out to an even 10.
Yep.
10 of number.
And another one.
No, that misses.
I
He
missed.
has 27 armor
Yep.
class, so yeah, that misses.
Yep. I'll be just quickly grabbing a drink.
So that's Nern's turn. It's Constellant now.
Okay. Seeing if I have any more tricks up my sleeve. And the answer is yes, but not right now.
The fact that this one guy is this strong makes me surprised that these guys ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps they were damaged.
Probably not.
You don't know.
At these guys' level, yeah, probably not. So yeah, I'm gonna smack them. 2 hits.
Yep.
Give him your bazillion damage.
It's common. Yeah, that's bad rolls.
That's your turn.
Yes.
I think he's
What's
healing
this?
himself.
He wasn't even bloodied, so why would he?
Oh,
Yeah.
he was. At that point, he was blood.
No.
He was bloodied at that point?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So he's healing himself, yes. I
Okay,
guess
first attack on
correctly.
this.
What is he multi-classing into telepath?
No.
Here's a fun thing with most kinds of healing that give a lot of. It takes an action.
See it.
Not this guy. You take 33 psychic damage.
Meh. Something I can't reduce.
Psychic blade.
In one night, we did all the research to defeat his
Intelligence save constant.
Hmm?
Constant intelligence save.
Is this the same shit?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
You can use it as one of his attacks.
Yeah, no.
But he spends something for that, so he doesn't have unlimited.
Key.
No. Something else.
Well, he might be like a fighter and have like special points for his abilities.
Yeah, I would like to use my int save for the
So-
day.
This takes no damage. That's how this ability works.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's not like I could ever save from it, so
You know, nat 20,
it
then you're
won't
fine.
matter for me. But
You know, if you roll nat 20, Buddha, you're fine.
well, yeah, but you said that that's the same for everybody, so
Then he's gonna
it's
punch
as
one.
impossible as it can be.
And as part of that same attack, he is gonna. I'm gonna roll dice. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were this strong when I was taunting them. If I would have,
Hmm.
then I would have been more careful. But
Yeah, we could never beat all of them together.
He teleports up here with a special ability. So I have one less of those things. No
Well, that's-
attacks.
That's not a spell.
Nope. It's an ability.
Yikes.
there is a type of monk that can do that. I forget what it is.
Shadow Monk.
Yeah.
But they need Shadow to do that.
Yeah.
And he's not shadow here, so he's not a shadow.
He's all the monks.
He's old. Okay. Check another.
And there is a type of monk in reality that knows all the types of fighting, but supposedly, but well, not all of them, but a whole bunch of them.
Buddha has his ability. See, use it.
Well, Scorpio doesn't have to dash, so he's going to move. Boink.
He can roll. Yeah. He has to roll a dice and multiply some. And he can teleport that far. Here it is.
Well, Scorpio is going to try. Poof.
This is
Poof.
By the way, Olaf, we should take 10 extra damage. I forgot the Hexbreakers on him. And
Okay.
that damage is the same damage I deal to him.
Just back to bloodied again.
Okay.
See, he's not invincible. He's just HP sponge.
Indeed.
Or damage sponge is the term.
Both.
Back.
Yep, oath bow. Poof. Poof. Okay, so one attack misses.
You gonna make this guy the guy of the day?
I should have thought of that, but
Yeah.
at this point, he's over half dead. I'm not gonna bother in case one of the other ones shows up.
You should though.
Yeah, but here's
Yeah,
the
you think
thing. Here's the thing. I can't do it again if I kill them for like 7 days or something, isn't it? I don't remember how oath bow works.
Because one search one enemy at a time. When a sworn enemy dies, you can use a new next stone. Or a sworn enemy lives, you have disadvantage on attacks with all other weapons. Basically, he's basically locked a lot until he's dead. But every other attack you do has disadvantage.
Yeah, I have to use the bow. Otherwise, I have a disadvantage as well.
Yeah, if it doesn't die 7 days later. Then you can't favor the enemy.
Okay,
Basically.
so it comes back every... If I kill the enemy, it comes
If you
back...
kill, it comes back the next day.
Oh,
If you
okay.
don't, it comes back the next
Okay,
7 days.
I misunderstood it then. Okay. But I don't think it's gonna help against this guy anymore. Not nearly as much as it would have. So I'm worried that another person will come today. Then I'll use it.
Yeah, but now if you were to do it now, then you can always, track him, right?
Hunter's Mark allows me to track him.
Mm.
And I have Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
As long as you have concentration, which is up to 1 hour, unless you.
Oh wait, I forgot about concentration. So I should have rolled, which probably lost it. But then here's what I'll say. I'll just say that I lost it and I'll cast it again.
Sure. No, it's a DC 16. You can make it.
With that 50-some damage?
Did you do 50 to you?
40-something at least.
Yeah, it was you who done 50. It was Constantly.
Well, he mind-rended me too.
Yeah, that was 50.
Yeah,
Checked it.
46.
46. Yeah. So with DC 23. So you need it. Yeah, you need to be in that 20.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna say that I failed.
Okay.
And I put it back on him.
Hard to keep track of concentration spells sometimes.
Yeah. So I'm fine with just getting rid of another spell slot for that mistake. It's fine. That's my turn, though. So it's
So
Nerd's
that's your turn.
Nudged.
Mm.
And Scorpio's there. So he's one
Too
of your
far away.
allies.
Too far away. You don't have your pike, so you can't attack him.
I know. But I do something else.
That is.
Do you have a throwing weapon?
Yes.
I think he has a hand axe of javelins.
Javelins, I have pokey sticks.
And poke him.
Does he still gets advantage because of pack tactics, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Ten.
You rolled 1.
One or what?
Oh, it's broken again. God bloody.
Yeah, it's just 1 plus 9 is what the...
That's
Package.
normal damage. It doesn't add rage because it's not melee.
Yeah,
Thank you.
the rage doesn't add. But he didn't put a dice. It just is 1 plus 9 is what it...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 1.
I assume you just forgot to hit D6.
No, I did add in D6. Sometimes the things just break for me for some kind of reason.
Things never break for me. I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. 13.
So 3 more damage than what he.
More the damage. Oh no.
And second one.
Yeah, that
Miss.
misses. How many javelins do you have?
A bunch.
Okay. Good enough.
That's your 26 misses.
So
Yep, that's all Nern does.
that's Nern's turn. It's Constellan's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna keep smacking him. Maybe he'll take us seriously now.
Well, he is bloodied, so
It's 1 crit, 3 hits.
usually when a creature gets bloodied, that's when it gets desperate. But this guy is also insane, so that said.
Bit
I'll
both.
do the crit first.
Because I'm trusting the rumors at this point, because he was sitting in a chair letting us hit him. So I believe the rumors in that book. And that he's just a crazy person. And I mean, if I had that much HP, I might go crazy too.
Yeah, damn man.
Like, if I could get run through with 15 swords and be fine, I might go crazy too.
No one can hurt me.
Be rolling the 2.
Or Boris from 007. I'm invincible! It was a character in 007 who yelled, I'm invincible, as he was crushed by a giant...
Oh.
A giant...
Really?
satellite dish that fell down on him.
What's those 12 d8 for?
The what?
What's the 12 d8 for you?
It's a 5th level smite.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, critted.
He's loading up. He's loading up the big bucks.
Well, I mean,
And there's the other ones.
on an enemy that, like, this guy that we're facing, I think big bucks are kind of
Necessary.
I keep forgetting about my oath bow. I would have used it at the beginning of combat if I remembered I could use it, but since it's this late in combat, I'm not going to bother, just in case another thing comes. I'd rather have it if another thing comes than not have it at this point. Then use it on him. Because if another dude comes to save him, we're pretty much screwed, but if I use it then, we'd have a decent chance.
Oh yeah, that's telepathic. Pathic.
So is that just from the one attack?
That's from all the 3 attacks, so I'll calculate it out.
Because it seems like Olaf is slightly distracted.
I was taking a piss. I'm doing math.
Well, I didn't know that that's what you were doing.
$95.
Although, if we go find Tyr after this fight, he could... And he's not planning on coming back for the rest of the day. In-game. Then we could just use all his spells to heal us. At the very least.
Yeah, we're missing a person to beat this guy up.
If he's not planning on coming back before the end of the in-game day, then we could just use his spells to heal us, and then if something
Mhm.
else comes, at least we'll have a max HP.
Indeed.
Right,
Okay.
calculating total damage. Total damage is 246. 49.
I did my math right.
Let me just look up how much HP Tarask has.
Like
Just for the fun
600.
of it.
600 something.
He's gonna spend another thing there.
Yeah, so take that.
Does a 34 hit you, Constant?
Not if I shield.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn. Blowing on my
It's
spells.
his turn.
That's his turn.
How is he looking, by the way?
Beyond blooded. For now.
Yeah, 676.
So I took out 1/3 of its health, pretty much.
Of Drask, yes.
Yes.
And its armor class is 25, so...
27.
Well, armor for Tarask is 25, so this
Oh,
guy has
yeah.
higher
Constant
armor class than him.
Intelligence save Constant.
Oh, bye.
Yeah.
Oof.
You are stunned and take 57.
Yikes.
Okay, stack of that shit.
Okay, here's
Sure,
my
put
con save.
above that on 192.
That is 30, which makes it. Yeah,
Why is that 30?
because of one of my items gives me +2. I just haven't put it in there.
37 is you? Constant.
How's he have advantage?
You're stunned.
Oh, okay.
$92 damage. Math right. 97.
Damn, is that just normal damage? The fuck?
That's what sneak attack. And sharpshooter.
97, huh? Yikes. Well, it's down.
The range of the gun.
Tasha's gone.
Attack on
Poor
Buddar.
Tasha.
There's a crit on Buddar.
Oof.
31, 8, 65, 68. 69. Almost.
Almost a nice number.
Almost. So close. It's so far.
Indeed.
I have 81 hit points.
I'm hurting.
Just I can spend some shit.
He
End of his turn. Guess
Buddar.
we got key points for that healing, so. Then. For earlier.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
They have it telepathically. Let's see. She's red. She enters on his turn. Then she can't do.
Okay,
Roll
so
damage.
I took 60 some damage. Constitution. No. What a bummer, man. Can't even track him.
You can?
Well, now we're definitely
Hunter's
not.
mark is gone, so no.
Oh.
Okay, let me see. Grab him and teleport.
Yeah. They're gone.
Despite
Sad
that.
Nern is sad now.
She grabs him and teleport.
So everything we just did had no point. Cool.
Nope.
No, we're just testing your powers.
So it had no point. Cool. Um,
Sad Nern is sad because he still doesn't have his mom's stuff back.
Yeah, fuck this place.
it isn't the place, it's the people that were put in it.
Yeah, well, as long as we're here, the people will be here.
Very true.
And as long as we're not here, they will follow us. Just like
Well,
that stupid elf. So it doesn't matter where we go. But here, we might have information to find them.
You dealt quite a bit of damage to him. Give you that much.
No, we dealt 0 damage because he's gonna go back to his little hidey hole, take a long rest, and oh, no damage.
Maybe, maybe not.
What, are you saying that he keeps his damage over days?
Oh, who says he needs a rest?
Yeah, so he's instantly healed, even better. So, yeah, the guards show up, nobody's here.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of blood on the ground, so it must
A
something
lot of
must
blood on the ground. A lot.
When
Yeah,
he
he was
wasn't
testing
fighting us, I was contemplating just taking his symbol, but I didn't do it. I should have done it.
Hmm.
Sometimes going on the impulse is handy. Yeah, and Nern was
Guards
just
come, seeing no one but a crap ton of blood.
Nern is just sad because his gift from his mom has been stolen. The pike could be stolen from him, but
Yeah,
Say
and
we
here we
go-
were worried about world-ending events when there's just dudes who could end the world by themselves walking around.
Yeah. I say we go to the compound and get prepared for the next time at least.
What you guys do?
yeah, what we doing? We going back? We not going back?
Still need to figure out where that guy's brother was from. I know
Well,
it doesn't really mean anything at this point, but when we have these chuckleheads chasing us around,
yeah, I think these guys are more of a priority since they're clearly just messing with us, impeding our work.
but as you saw, even battling one of them, how are we gonna fight the whole group? We can't.
Make a perception, all of you.
Perception.
You see him approach.
16.
What, here to finish the job?
Nope.
This is a different dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen this token before, so this is a different dude.
He just approaches casually. Checks around. Place. Stands up here. Looks like a teenager. Pretty tall teenager, but
We're weakened. You want to kill us and take our stuff?
nah, I won't have a chance.
Who are you?
You sure?
And I point to
I'm
Nern.
Nern, the unkillable, the undying kobold. Sure, throw him against the head. See how that goes.
Yeah, but you're still
I
you're
just
still
came
bloody.
I just
You're still-
came to deliver a message.
So you
From who?
examined the crime scene to deliver a message?
He kind of stabs his sword in the ground again, and then takes up something from his pouch. Throws it to Consulate.
Okay. What am I
I
looking
think
at?
that will help. And he just strolls off. As he picks up his sword again and leaves.
I cast Hunter's Mark on him.
You don't know it's on you, so
His Hunter's marked for an hour.
I'll just wait for him to stop somewhere. Unless if he's planning on going to a different city.
It just threw Constance off and just left.
Well, what am I looking at?
You see a pouch with this familiar symbol of family.
They have come to taunt us. Wow.
You open it?
No.
Why should we?
just open it, damn it.
Yeah, and then we all
Yeah.
blow up and die. Sounds like a great way to end our characters.
Give it to Nerd, he can be blown up and die.
Alright, Nern. I'll throw the pouch over here. Go and open it.
Over where?
Here.
Here.
It was a pretty buff teenager, but it was a teenager.
Yeah, Nerd goes over and opens it because he's still, rage.
He's in that club of anime protagonists.
Yeah.
That's who we're fighting.
Oh no, we're not fighting anime protagonists. We're fighting anime antagonists. It's even worse.
But yeah,
You're immortal.
pouch is opened.
See the sigil of the family.
Yeah,
Any note
yeah.
on it. I just
Yeah,
see the
yeah, that's-
physical sigil, like a token with it. Then a note behind it.
Yeah, reads it. Just gets the note, reads it.
It says, well, got a taste of your abilities. So interesting. Perhaps we'll meet again. And it's signed TG.
TG, fuck you, dude, stupid TG. Opens pouch, what's inside pouch? Just a note.
Yeah, just a sigil and note. And about and a one very large purple gem.
Why?
Picks it
Purple.
out.
Just a nice purple gem.
They didn't have
Nerd got
even
shot.
they didn't even have the decency to give our stuff back. So fuck that.
Nern got shiny.
Give me the gem.
Okay. Hands over gem.
Have we seen a jeweler anywhere in town?
Yeah.
We're going to that jeweler and we're selling the jewel.
But, meh.
Mm.
Have you even tried checking it for magic?
Do you want to keep it? So that way they can spy on you whenever they feel like.
Just check for magic.
I hand it to
You never-
Consulent.
Do I know what type of gem this is?
Purple diamond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's magical.
Doesn't tell me anything.
It's just a purple diamond. It's nothing else. It's just a very valuable.
What's its price value?
10,000 plus.
Plus what?
What?
Plus 10,000 plus platinum.
Let's just
Still do-
sell it and be done with it.
No one can afford it.
Still doesn't give back Nern's things. Nern just wants his thing.
You know,
Guess what? You want to fight that guy again? How about 5 of them?
Yes. Yes.
Your funeral, bud. We're not gonna keep reviving you if you're just gonna keep killing yourself.
Let me see.
Look, they have thing from Nern and that's from Mom, and that's very important to Nern.
There's one thing with the diamond that piques your interest, though. Except the price. You only know of one family in the world that knows how to get a hold.
a hoe.
Cool.
Mm.
Get a one, basically. You only know one family of nobles that has the capabilities to get a diamond.
Cool. We don't know who if they're related to the people that were to spot because we don't know who
They're
they
called
are.
the Gildract. They're called the Gildract.
Yeah, that's the guy we were fighting.
Yeah, but we don't know
Mm.
that.
But now we don't.
He knows only one family can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows that there's only one family that could get it, and he knows the name of that family, but he doesn't know that that's who we were fighting.
Yeah, but
TG.
it makes sense if you connect the dots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We don't
TG,
have
the
those
guild.
dots.
We do.
No.
Yeah, we've fought
Yes.
those dots.
Yeah, the
We as
note says.
players have the dots, but not our characters.
Constant has the dots knowing that's the family. Nern got the note TG. The guild cracked. Oh, TG.
Gildract.
Guild.
Well, then
Guild.
what's
I can
T
decide
stand
type.
for?
His first name, probably.
Yeah, but he doesn't
No,
know
last
that. TG could be anything.
Yeah, perception. You'll see a small chest where the kid left.
Eh.
That would be a bit big, yeah.
Okay, I'm still tracking the kid. Where's he going?
Seems to be heading northward.
Okay, so he's out of the city.
He's out of the city.
SMH.
Man.
He's like one of their sycophants or something. Yeah, I don't see us winning this, so let's just do
No.
something else.
What about chest?
I don't care about chest. Buddar doesn't care about chest. It's just stuff that they're giving us to taunt us.
Nerd checks it. As usual.
You open it,
Sure.
all your stuff is in it.
Nerd found? Just take stuff. It's mine now. You don't want it.
Yeah, all your potions, your weapons, your necklace.
Yeah, Buddha didn't want it, so's Nern's now.
Good.
Also with a note
You have
signed
arrows.
T-U-G.
T-U-G.
Like tug. Just without H.
Tug. Yeah, Nern's gonna say
And
it.
a little purple lipstick mark on the bottom.
Yeah, Nerd from now on is just gonna say it random tug. Just because it's Nern.
Well, I wouldn't mind taking our stuff back, but I'm done with this place. Because as long as we're gonna get here, the longer they're gonna harass us.
Nah.
Tug.
The longer we exist, the longer they're gonna harass us.
Tug.
At least it'll be a little harder for them when we're on the Sword Coast.
Really? She just popped out of nowhere. How do you know she can't just do that to the Sword Coast?
Just a teleport spell.
Tug. I said I would do it.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
care.
you did. I won't stop you.
Buddha just doesn't care. He's so sad. It's been so long since somebody's ever beaten him.
Come on, that means we need to train harder. Come on, that's good, that's fun, that's yay. Tug.
No. That means this world is done for.
Tug.
Is that the last words you want to say for
No.
as long as this world exists?
Oh, holds up note. Tug. Points it out.
Yeah, don't care. They're taunting us. I'm not one
Give your
of
stuff
them.
back.
Yeah, they're taunting us.
Yeah.
They're like, hee hee, we can do whatever we want. We gave your stuff back even though we
Almost.
didn't have to. Hee hee.
Fair.
So, not Tug?
You want to go investigate what the fuck that means?
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Seems like initials for a name. Even Nerd is smart enough to understand that.
Mom might know. She's old. She's lived a long time.
Not
Yeah.
that old. Just heard you had.
This is above our pay grade. Can't deal with this stuff.
Oh, this is Tarrasque level threat times 2.
No, not times
Alright.
2, times 10.
Yeah.
Well,
7 actually.
if Miss Bob just met the message like, I'm not that old. Mom is old, but she's still pretty.
Well, if it's
Thank
7, then
you.
it's... If it's 7, then it's 14. SMH.
So
That guy had over double the health of a Trask. And was more
Well,
powerful,
then we
too.
just... Then we have to kick the ass of Tarask. At some point.
Oh, we could.
yeah, you could.
Easily.
But this
In
guy is
in
multiple Tarrasques.
In like 2 rounds, we could own a Trask.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he's also the strongest of all.
We don't
You don't
know
know
that.
Out of character, you did.
Well, we did a pretty good job then. That he, well, was bloodied and he needed to heal.
He didn't need to heal.
I just did it.
He just did to
He,
show the
he knew she was
futility of
coming, so
fighting.
he was just basically expanding time. Seeing
Yeah,
where things
all
went
he
south, he
needed to
just healed
do was
himself.
call his freaking family member and teleport away. He didn't need to heal.
He just did it
Okay.
to make time pass.
Okay,
Well,
but
Why I think he usually just around like I'm just walking. I just took all your hits without angrily smacking you back.
The only thing I can see that we can do is try to figure out where this other criminal's brother is. We don't have anything else we can do.
we do. We can say, Tug.
Fucking do.
Nerd is literally trying to make light of the situation.
Constant. Teleport him back.
Eh?
all right then.
I'm trying to make you happy.
Yeah, you can make us happy by accepting this.
No.
You know how you can make me happy?
How?
Kill that man.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'll teleport you to storage.
No, don't do it.
Ah, it's
No?
been so many fucking things.
Don't actually do it. Buddar is just angry.
Like, come on, don't fucking.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're
What-
gonna
what did
need
you-
Are
him
you
if
sure
we're
you
gonna
want to
be
do this?
traveling here.
Oh,
If we want to go
also,
to any of the
Tug.
other towns in Genovia, we're gonna need him.
Oh, also, Tug.
Are you sure you don't want to teleport him?
Sweetheart, it's enough. Please stop it, nerd.
Okay.
Well, if your mother's talking to you, why don't you just ask her?
Um,
I'm just chilling
Bob?
in your head. Yeah.
Mom, do you know what Tug stands for?
Hmm. Shit. Damn it, woman, where are you?
I'd
So many
love to
damn
call in a
sheets.
favor from a few of our dragon friends and just go raid their house, but I don't know. It just seems like they'll just kill the dragons, and then we will have less allies.
There's
As powerful as those dragons are. And I wouldn't want them to kill Nern's mother just because we're angry at them.
like T-U-G, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Talia, Umbro, Gildrack.
Related to the others. Talia, Umbro, Gildrak. Just looks at the two. Ring any bells?
I look over
Only
at
the last name
Constellant.
is Gildrack. Gildrack is the only name that rings a bell. Like, the last name.
Well, it's probably the guys providing.
Yes.
Yeah, now we have the dots to connect them.
So we're up against the only noble family that can provide such gems. And
Still don't
world-ending
like the idea of
defenses.
us. I still don't like the idea of us keeping it.
Yeah.
Because they're playing with us. They have a. I don't mind taking our stuff back. As much as I didn't want to open the chest, I thought that there was just something stupid in it. But I'm
Kind of
fine
was.
with taking our stuff back. We're keeping this. This is a bigger
We
part
could,
of the plan.
we could just put it down in the chest. Leave it there. Not our problem.
Yeah, but realize how much good that could do for our coffers if we sold it.
Well, that would be the same as accepting their gift.
That isn't what worries me. What worries me is that there's something special about the gem, that they want us to keep it for that reason. Like it has a bomb in it that will randomly blow up or something.
Well, Nern can bury it if that's the problem.
This is frustrating. Okay. If they weren't willing to just kill people willy-nilly, I'd ask them to join us. We can't do that.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to break some rules. Sometimes you need to break a few eggs to make an omelette.
We have these rules for a reason, to prevent us becoming them.
But then we bend them.
He just sighs.
I don't think we can do that.
Oh,
Either
Nern
way,
can.
let's go back to the guard place. Let them know that they showed up.
Okay.
What can possibly the guards do anything about those guys?
I'm not worried about what they can do. I'm worried about what the bad guys will do if they keep
They
searching
can-
for them.
They can say tug.
Plane shift you.
Make a Christmas, Ivner.
No, not doing that.
Oh no,
Okay.
you're not doing it. His mommy's doing it.
Oh, okay.
She just appeared next to him. Okay, that's enough. Poke. You play Joker.
9.
I'll get him in a few.
Yeah,
Nerd is just nerd. He just.
You're
If you
chilling
look-
in a plane of fire.
Oh wait, there's no trouble here.
yeah.
You're just chilling in a plane of fire.
About that name that you brought up.
Yeah.
She and her family tried to kill us.
No, that's their thing. They're kind of like some assassin family.
Oh great! Now we've 2 assassin families on our ass.
Well,
One is an assassin guild.
To be fair, yeah, one's a guild,
Okay, that's fair.
which means anyone can join, potentially.
Well, they tried to kill Nern. If that means anything to you.
No, nobody kills my baby.
Yeah, because
God,
it's just
gods tend to just send him back because he's in.
From the power these people wield, I doubt that having the gods will him back will be enough to bring him back.
no. This is the thing. The gods don't will him back. The gods are like, please take him back.
No,
Please,
I'm
for
not
the love of
joking.
God, take him
He's
back."
in there. They literally stand him.
Yeah, well, they
That's
might
why.
find a way
That's
to.
why he gets.
They might find a way to get him stuck there.
Nobody wants him in a plane flying.
That's why he's Zelda Bavarian.
Yeah. He got the gifts to stop fucking dying. Because he's too annoying.
Yeah, he just learns a word. He goes like, Tug. And
So
such.
we head back to the guard place just to let them
Yep.
know that who these people are, and that they're
Mhm.
slightly more powerful than we thought. So don't just willy nilly send 2 guards to try to knock on their door.
Okay.
Just slightly more.
Yep.
Sounds like
Perhaps
a plan.
1 or 2 more guards than 2, but
I'll send an army. Maybe they'll survive.
yeah. So we go back and tell them that.
Pressing X to doubt on that one.
If there's an army, maybe let's survive for 2 turns.
Well, with an army, I think that they'd be able to actually hurt them once.
Alright, Captain. We found
Yup.
out who it was. And
So,
I don't
good
know
or
how
bad
much
news?
you're gonna like it.
Good or bad news?
Well, I'd say good news and bad news, but there's no good news.
Okay. That's
Let's
not good.
just say more blood spilled out of that man than I've seen spill out of most elephants.
Damn. The fuck is he?
I motion to Constellant.
He's apparently a member of Gildrak.
You say Gilrak and he just freezes.
Why would they want to kill your guards?
They kind of want to kill everyone.
Yeah, but I mean, specifically. your
I don't know,
guards.
maybe they've had something important in that thing that they wanted them. They're some greedy fuckers.
Do you
I
have
just want-
anyone in your city who can cast Speak with Dead?
Might have a cleric that can do that.
You might want to
Oof.
interview your former guards.
Oh gosh. I can think of one silly thing that could even freeze him more just saying tug.
Oh, I'm sure you can think of many things more annoying.
No, just to scare him like, holy shit, he said his name. Or something, I don't know. And who's chopping onions or something? I hear something
I
that's
think
going
it's
to chop.
Olaf. Olaf is typing. Yeah, it is. See.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Don't just send 2 guards to go and talk to them.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
I'm not even sure your whole army is enough to give them a scratch.
Of the rumors I've heard of it, I am not sure. I'm not even sure the Queen's army can handle them. Well, yeah, she could probably.
Yeah, but how many of your fellow countrymen are you willing to sacrifice to take out 4, 5, a few people?
7.
Either way,
They were family of 7.
how many of your fellow countrymen are you willing to sacrifice to take care of these people? Although, as I'm sure you're aware, not taking care of them may cost more. We need to find a way to deal with them. We just don't know how yet.
Should be typing.
He's tippity typing.
Tip it down. Well, I would prefer to. That'll only have as many countries. Why?
What, do you think they will like mess around and kill everyone they see? Or
Well, you seem
we
to
only
believe
heard
that a
rumors
couple
of that
seconds
family. We have
You seem
I've
to
not really
believe that
met
a couple seconds ago.
well, yeah, much happened when she said that name.
Well, it seems like they're above the law. Are you gonna allow them to be that?
No, but we're too weak to take them. If you guys struggle, we would be dead.
Here's what I propose. Send a message to the Queen of Genovia. Tell her that some of the bashers, including Buddar and Constellant, are requesting some aid in an issue that may need some delicate dealings. Put in the letter the family's name of the family.
Mm.
Tell her that we need potential means of dealing with them.
Okay. He's like writing the letter as you say
Tell
it.
her to send messages to either me, yourself, or to Ulambor as of care of Buddar. And if you want to be roped in, rope yourself in. We're doing this as an extension of goodwill towards you to improve relations between our organization and your people.
Finishes writing that.
So,
Stamps it with the brand of the city and hands it to the courier, and he runs off.
alright. Hopefully we can deal with this problem in due time. But for now, we are going to search for any trail of the brother of this criminal we wish to apprehend on your behalf.
Yep.
Alright. So we're gonna head to whatever the name of that place is. Blonde thing.
Blunton.
Yeah.
Blunton.
That's where we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some trouble.
It's gonna take us a while to get there.
With or without her is the question.
With Nern.
Oh yeah, just gonna get back and get him now. We're in with them at this point. Can you just teleport back and forth? So.
Does apologize to her.
Kind of
Sorry,
like dust off ash off you because you were in a plate of fire.
He just like looks down. Sorry, mom.
Gets annoying if you keep saying the same things, you know.
I just learned a new word. He thought it was funny.
You're cute, but just hugs you.
Hug her back. No, just want to.
It'll be funny once Nern starts dying of old age and they keep sending him back.
Come on, man. Let it live us low, man. Come on. It's been like
They send
6,000
him
years.
back and then he dies of old age again. Like he gets up and then dies of old age and then they send him back.
Even that.
Yeah.
Please kill me!
Oh, poor little nerd. He doesn't know he's annoying. He just is.
Sounds like
We
the
need-
Weasling Kirk roll.
We need to find the god of annoyance and allow him to worship that god. Then he'll finally be able to see the afterlife.
Is that a thing? I'm gonna
I
check
don't
if that's a
know.
thing. I'm gonna check if that's a thing.
Probably not officially, but
I think even the god of annoyance would be like, no, not him.
he'd be
Well,
like, "Dude, you take it too far, man. Just stop."
Stop, man.
Look, I make jokes, but you make world-ending jokes.
what's
Uh,
going on?
I don't know. It's me making voices. Damn ads. Is that? It's another thing. I'll make one up.
Okay,
You should
so
make
how
a
long is it gonna
character
take
with
us
that
to walk
voice.
to Blonton?
Depending on which path you take.
Question: how long are we gonna keep going for? Cause I have to go.
Oh, it was gonna end in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the path that would cover that's less distance in kilometers or miles would be to go
Oh,
straight across this water place.
yeah, but then you need a boat.
That would be the thing.
So then you need to get to the docks.
So where are the
Well, sorry,
docks?
doesn't have docks because they're like in the middle of.
Yeah.
There is some small towns that probably have some docks and would use for hire and stuff like that. I'll say to get to one of that, I'll say it takes like a day. That costs a little to get a boat, and then you can just sail over.
We'll hire a bit. We'll buy a dinghy, and we
Hell
will
yeah.
travel across the oceans.
Make Nern a rage row all the way. Because he has persistent rage now, so he can actually
And
keep
we'll
it up.
fight 15 krakens with our dinghy.
Yeah, in a small lake. Well, it's not. It is a decently sized.
Here's a problem for the Krakens. They first have to stop the dinghy.
No, they don't attack the dinghy. Of course not.
As a dinghy, they're fun to crap. They're like one smack.
Yeah, exactly. So they try to smack us instead.
Yeah, crack is like crushing big boats.
So what are we gonna fight then? Mini Krakens?
I like dragon turtles, maybe.
Yeah, but they seem to have no money on us. They're like,
reduce dragon turtle. I don't know.
We'll fight a single kipper.
You'll find one kipper. That's the
Give
most
us,
dangerous foe in D&D. A kipper.
give us a mud crab.
Yeah, I'll give you a mud crab. I'll give you a giant mud crab.
Yeah.
They should make a mod for Skyrim where the mud crab can't be killed.
Probably someone has done it.
yep, they did.
Wouldn't be
Unkillable
surprised.
mud crabs.
And they do like 10,000 damage per pinch.
No, that said, no, they don't.
Okay, so we're gonna head into this forest. West of Ilsari.
Yeah, it's like there's some like very small towns I haven't bothered making on the map that has like docks and stuff. So
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
closest
go
one I'll
into,
say
we're
take
gonna
it'll
go
take
into the forest and hit this most eastern part of the water there to see if anything's
Sure.
there. Just because going along the road that might add an extra couple days, whereas if we take boat, it might save us a few days.
Yeah, it would save a day or two if you take the. Can't
And
go there.
one of my favorite terrains is not forest, so let's have fun.
Sadly,
In the forest.
that's a decently sized forest. But yeah, I just let it go. So I'll just let you. I'll just let you start heading in the lake next session.
Okay. So no encounter in the forest.
Nope. You get to the docks. You
Oh
meet a.
man, no encounter in the forest.
Damn.
No baby deer we can recruit.
No.
Oh man.
Oh man. Ruin a mood. You're with the thing. You find a man that is willing to. What do you look for? A dinghy, long ship.
We're looking for something cheap that'll get us across the lake.
I'll need something stronger than a basic dinghy. So I guess a simple, simple boat. Fine. I start checking some of the docks as I price for a boat.
Well, we attempted to travel the ocean via dinghy.
Yeah, that's not a smart idea.
We got pretty far.
No, let's
But
get
a
on the
boat
boat.
picked us up and ruined the experiment.
True.
I get you.
Nern was doing the rowing. He was doing good.
Let's just say that there was just about as much water in the air as there was in the ocean when he was rowing.
Yeah,
So-
just get McGalley for 30 grand. You got the money.
So you're saying I was rowing so much water that the water in the ocean was in the air at the same time below us.
Yeah, the amount of water that was in the air from you rowing was equivalent to the amount of water that was left in the ocean.
Yeah, he
Oh.
gives you a. He finds a. It's bigger than a dinghy. It seems like it can fit a bit more people. Probably it's slightly faster too.
I paid for a dinghy, but it was destroyed by a black hole.
Yeah, black holes.
I demand a
The best.
refund.
I demand it.
You know, as all dinghies should be destroyed. Black holes.
Yeah, every time a dinghy is decommissioned, they push it off
Mhm.
into the ocean, they salute it, and then it just gets sucked up into a black hole.
He finds a decently sized boat for you. I'll say it's like 80 gold.
I give him 8 platinum.
Yeah, that's 80 gold. He's fine.
Don't spend it all
80
in one
gold.
place.
80 gold, yes.
80
It's
gold.
bigger than our dinghy. 80 gold, yes. That's 8 platinum is 80 gold.
Yeah.
He gets 80 gold. You have a above average size dinghy. Because a
And I
big
tell
dinghy.
the shopkeeper not to spend it all in one place.
Okay. He doesn't mind.
And we travel the ocean. Me standing majestically like Captain Morgan on the front of the dinghy.
I'll say get on a boat and I'll start rolling next time.
No.
Sure, if we encounter something, you can at least tease us with what we're going to encounter.
Hmm.
Because you said you were going to end soon, so.
Is this boat big enough to dome up?
Is this boat big enough for the two of us?
So yeah, I would dome up on the row.
Oh, you're going to dome up as we row?
That's what we did. That's what we did last time.
You did it last 8 hours. You can. Yeah, you.
As long as it works, right?
Slightly works. Okay. So you'll start on the lake. Let's roll now and see what it is.
Yeah, may as well roll for every day. Save you time
Good
next
to
time.
know. No.
And then you can actually prepare in-depth encounters if you wish.
I'll see what I do. I'm too tired to do it now.
Well, see you guys next time then.
Sure.
I'll see you tomorrow, Gio, because of your game.
Yep, I know.
He's going to slap you 1,000 times with a dueling glove.
Yes. Yes, I am. But yeah.
I'm concerned now.
I'll take the first plane to Holland and do that.
How much damage in D&D does a dueling glove do if you slap someone with it?
That's beyond human comprehension. That was like one shot constant.
I have that word.
Oh, two-shot constant.
Sure.
It's just like that scene from Spider-Man 2 for the GameCube with Mysterio. You just walk up and punch him once and he's dead.
Why the fuck is my mind also on the pizza team now for Spider-Man?
I don't know. It's time. But yeah, I'm gonna leave. So see you guys.
Oh,
So, yeah.
okay, we're finishing. Okay, cool.
Yes.